Hello, hello. Alrighty. What are we doing? Holy fuck. We're leveling a slave. That's what we're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, boys. I do not even know what I am doing. We are down 92 tools. That's not very good. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna let repairs run through for a bit. Jesus Christ, so much stuff is ruined. Before we hit this caravan right here, we're just gonna pray that it has tools, basically. Oh, bro. Well, this one's all messed up. This one's slightly less messed up. This helmet is messed up. This one's messed up. Alright, I mean, we have enough for 20 tools. Maybe I just have to do this one first, huh? I'm a bit worried, though. Since we are in slight disrepair, maybe I can kite them. Or just a tad. I want repairs to run through. But I don't want the caravan to reach its destination. Which could be this, so I'm gonna go now. And we're fighting them in the forest, and we are still slightly injured, right? This is a lot of puppies, though, so I think we should be okay. Hoping that some of these guys get out of position. I mean, this 3-shot seems okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill right here. And I don't need to shield wall or anything. Alright, my archer should be able to shoot at this guy. Missed an 82, classic. Farunga should be able to kill that and step back. And we'll allow them their moves here, I guess. I want to pull you back, George. Alright. Ouch. That's right in the face. Why do you have to go and shoot my beautiful boy? Alright, 80%. Bro, stop. Alright, Farunga in danger already. Let's hope they do not hit his head. Alright, I mean, this is very hard to shoot into, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna gun. And then it's time to start bonking. Really? Alright, I mean, Farunga is in danger here for sure. We need to focus these guys. Hopefully we can kill that one. We can indeed. 34 is not real, but we'll go for it. 65, I'll kill a dog. I need this billman to stop. That is beautiful. No, I shouldn't. I should stay. That's a nice 95er, means we can push through. You know what, Nerky? You're gonna have to go for it, I think. I don't really want to, though, but... I mean, this Reap is very strong. And I mean, if these guys hit into Farunga and they hit... If this guy hits the head, it might be Jover. But yeah, it's too crazy. It's too crazy. Let's just do Adron from here. Bro, keeps missing the 82s, huh? Alright, Ferronga, do not perish. My good sir. Bro, this terrain is so awkward for my archer. It is awkward for them too, at least. That's a good gunshot right there. You know what, Ferronga? Just go in there and kill them a little bit, and then get back out. That is beautiful. Jesus. Everything here is blocking sight, basically, so I'll just step up here. You can step forward. And I think that's our turn. That's good. We tie up this guy. Stab away at this man. We'll just use the billock now. Don't hit. He didn't hit. Thank God. That guy's running. That's fair. I would run too if I was them. Alright, Vibera's in. And Ferronga, you just chill over here. This guy's fleeing though, so... I mean, I'll just add Stormfire right there. A little bonk. Hopefully Stormfire can kill him. George does not have quick hands, but he is also nimble forged. We should be fine pushing into this guy. I think we got the kill on Stormfire. Very good. I'll just slap up Stone Souls here, and let's see what this guy does. Don't do anything evil. He didn't do anything evil, and we're done. Jesus crikey. Yeah, sometimes the forests are evil, but it went well. It went well. We do get a lot of tools, but we lose out on a bit. Not too much though, right? It's mainly the helmet here. Only 83 points, huh? So it must have been in disrepair from the get-go. Alright, let's take the resources and whatever is expensive here. That's kind of it. I mean, I guess this is worth some stuff as well. But we leave the rest of the stuff behind. And we're kept on tools again. Are we assuming that this... I mean, this supply caravan should continue, right? Let's hope it does. Let's hope it doesn't stop here. Alright, so it doesn't stop, thank God. Alright, tools are working. Tools are working. Question is if I just drain a bit of tools, right? I think I do. I think I'll just mega drain a bit of tools here. And then we'll just pray. We'll drop down to about 90, I think. And then I'll have to unclick all of these things. But I do think it's gonna be worth it. Alright. One more hit, maybe? There we go. Alright, after this, we do unclick all of these things now. It's a bit of a hassle, but I really need to sustain tools here. Alright, I think that's it. We're still gonna be a bit costly, 25, and then let's just hope these guys have some tools for us. They might not. you know? They very well might not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and hope that they do. "50-50s. That's not great. That is very good though. You know what? Just walk up there and gun, sir. What could possibly go wrong after all? Alright, I mean, I guess these billhooks could do something to us. Let's put Ragged Edge up here. And let's put Stormfire next to the billhook. And let's put you next to the billhook as well. And just shove you in there, sir. Want to make sure we kill the billhooks as quickly as possible here. Don't hit me with those crossbow shots. It's nighttime, so... Alright, not the worst. I'm gonna let the billhook hit me. If he doesn't run, he runs. That's beautiful. Good 55er. We go for the kill for morale damage. This billman will get a turn off, but currently he's only attacking Haroon, right? And I don't think he's gonna be hitting that. So I'm not gonna give him the option to hit anything else, and it worked out perfectly. Alright, no more damage, please, guys. Don't do it. Alright. They're kind of not doing it, thankfully. Missed a named shot there. Alright. Put our own guys on top of them. That is beautiful. We just send a few more guys. We don't need to engage them in melee with brothers who are not nimble, because they might bring out daggers. Alright, we should be good though. Ouch. Quite rude. That's good damage though. We'll preserve ammo. And they're dead. I mean, we could try for the donkey. But why? I don't care about that minuscule amount of experience, really. I just want to kill them. Please, tools. Alright, they did not have tools. Bummer. I guess we get some bread at least. And some helmets. And some swords. And some stuff. But yeah, tool situation already pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, we're already down to what, 50? That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'm still gonna head up this way, I think. Maybe we'll find a nicer caravan here. Fight another mercenary group. Doesn't seem too unreasonable, so I'll grab it. It feels like something we could very much do. Alright. Massive armies. I kind of want to avoid the massive army. I'm gonna go this way then. Maybe we can check it out, what's going on. Alright, they're hunting something. It's a big boy army again. I mean, I can just take those fights, but then we'll never get to where we want to go, right? Bro, these rolls, man. Stormfire, what are you doing? What are you doing? At least we're at Forge now, so he's a lot tankier. Alright, I mean, I do drop tools from these guys, but in the comparison to how many tools we generally lose, I'm just gonna go ahead and move along here. Alright, that's what we're talking about. This is free, right? Bitterfeld, probably just wheat and wool, but they might have a little bit of tools. There's always a chance for these caravans to spawn with a bit of tools, so we do still go for it. Yes, sir. Oh shit, I waited with my archer. Didn't need to do that. Let's just wait all the way around then. I'm sure they'll walk in like idiots. Alright, my dude. Best of luck versus Ragged Edge. He doesn't even want to approach. I mean, I kind of understand this poor guy, man. Game chop, 94%. Well, classic. Nice that we missed the 94 now, at least. Alright, bro. Just step in and slay. Alright, we do get one tool. I guess that is something. One is more than zero, after all. Alright, and we got the Ruins of Fear. Probably undead fights now, right? Out here. It should be. It's usually undead fights in these areas. It is also a massive swamp. But it's a bit too close to civilization for there to be a Kraken here, right? Pretty sure. But we'll still do a little look-see. We got so much to explore up north. And we do need to fight some barbarians, right? Which is part of the reason why we're heading up here. We do need to fight some barbarians in order to get some more heavy throwing weapons. We need a few more sets of heavy throwing axes, like 3 more sets, I'd say. And we'll feel okay. Alright, this is Brigands, huh? And it's in the swamp. But we should be repaired at this point. Devil outside? Hello. I mean, we're mostly repaired. I am not in love with this fight. But it doesn't matter if it's daytime or nighttime. I'm still not in love with it. It's not the worst. There's only poachers, right? But they have pulled out their ranged weapons. But I think I might just be able to shoot them to death here. The guy is shield walding though. I can't get an angle on this man. I mean, I could shoot up here, but I'm just gonna go for the 250-50s. Well, shouldn't have. Alright. I'm gonna chill for a turn. And hope they don't scatter too much. Maybe, sometimes the poachers are stupid, and they'll walk up in front of the line in order to get their hits in. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they're too inclined to do so right now. But I mean, they're trying to shoot at Haroon. It's not real for them. Like, they do not have hit chances. Hello, Gospodin. Hello, hello. Well, I guess we gotta push here, huh? But I mean, we have a slaughter, killer, murder squad. But I don't think that Nansen is the first guy who goes. I guess we could send Ferronga too. I think George is the man who takes the lead here. After waiting, of course. Same thing with you. Then I just keep you for probably these 3 in formation. For this fight, I should have probably brought something else here. I don't want to go into this water. I might even back up on Stormfire, to be completely honest here. And you are just staying. I mean, Nurky... I mean, I guess here's fine, right? No, it means he doesn't Adren, bro. I guess here, but then it's not good anyways. This freaking terrain, bro. I guess we can let Nurky get shot a bit here. Maybe. Okay, they don't shoot him. Alright, you just stay right where you are. Go for some 62 attacks, and now we start pushing. They want to throw at Nansen, I will allow it. Nah, they're throwing at Nurky. Alright, that guy stepping out like that, that's crazy. That is crazy business. Alright, Vibera, you go here. We are giving them free attacks. It is what it is. You just chill, and I will let George go ham. And just get you out the water, sir. Same here. I'm not in love with this, by the way, but I don't know what else I do. Really. I'm mostly worried about the attacks into George here. Like, we got a pike and that thing. But hopefully we can get enough damage through. Alright, they didn't hit him twice at least. Alright, this poacher needs to die. Force them to push even more. Maybe we get another kill. We do indeed. But yeah, George is in slight danger. It's not that bad yet, but it can get bad pretty quickly here. I'm gonna stun this thing. And I mean, not even everyone gets to fight this fight, right? It's just the way of the water, really. Way of the water. Alright, we should be good. We just let these guys here in the back do the fighting for us. Or in the southern side. This guy is evil though. He's hit both of his shots on like the 15 to 20 percenters. Quite insane, I would say. Alright. And we just kill here and here. Vibera is a monster. Alright, some of these guys really did not get to fight at all, huh? Poor fellows. We'll just run all the great men towards this poor poacher up here. I'm sure he's gonna fully panic now. Yeah, but he doesn't even get away, huh? He doesn't even get away. We'll go in, try and have the kill. Didn't get it, that's okay. Yeah, just murder. And alright, we're on top of you, good sir. Peak gaming here would be if he pulls out a dagger here next turn and gives us a wound. That would be prime gaming right there. Alright, we got him running. So we are good to go. And let's see if my boy... No, Captain Stormfire cannot move in and attack. We just finish him off then. And we shall end it. Alright, so it was Brigands. We took a bit more damage than I'd prefer. But not that bad. Not that bad. We do get, like, 25 tools back. And how much did we really take? 66, 4 tools, plus 3 tools. Plus 1. So we took about 8 tools worth of damage, and we regained about 24. So that's good. Let's say 10 tools, so we go plus 14. That's very, very good. Any positive amount of tools, and I am very happy. Rest of the stuff can probably get left behind. Don't think there's anything there we want. Our inventory is going to be so full that it doesn't matter. We can leave a lot of stuff behind. Alright. But we're still just floating at pretty bad tool numbers. So I might do a little bit of running back to the road here. I'll follow these tracks. I do want to find web necks as well. Red was lost, that's fine. I think that's just a spoiling thingamajig. Alright, these guys, are you sitting here waiting for evildoers? Perhaps? Oh shit, there's the mega army again. I don't want to deal with the mega army, and I don't want them to spot me. Alright, we are not really wanting to fight a massive group of necrosavants, so I'll carve northeast. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing any Kraken stuff, but I don't think it can be here. We're gonna do a bit of a back and forth here. Overgrown Stronghold, we should be fully repaired again. Ragged Edge got a veteran level, we love seeing those. And we just click resolve at this point. Make sure he gets up to a nice, reasonable amount. He's got the good defense though. And we're gonna get the similar amount of defense on Stormfire here, which should be very, very good. But yeah, as mentioned previously, the melee skill here is not great. And neither are the hit points or the resolve. So probably grabbing Fort Mine next level here. If this is undead, do I want to reposition? I mean, probably, but also I think it's fine. We can reposition during the first turn. They usually don't push us. But it might very well be Brigands as well. Yeah, it is still Brigands. These guys have real archers, so... a bit more annoying. Hello, Stoner Solar. Alright, they'll probably shoot at poor George now. But he's Nimbleforge. I'm okay with him getting hit a few times. Alright, Mr. Nurky. It is time. Alright, and we just get back into the position. This guy has no body armor. We shoot for him. Stone Souls, I guess, just walks in behind here and stands and looks. I mean, no, I can't throw at this guy, right? I mean, I'll check it. Oh, I could. Nice. Alright, seems like a good turn. And we'll just go for this reap. Unlucky. Not very good. Hello, Vibera. Hello, Vibera. Hello, Stone Souls. Quick question for Cultists player. On day 67, I had my third sacrifice and one of my cultists is already at 4 candles. How unlikely is that? So you won 3 50-50s in a row. So it's quite easy, right? It's just 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.5. Right? So there's about a 12% chance, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 12.5. Yes. If you want to do the calculus on that, you gotta first check how big your event pool is, right? So you gotta figure out what are the events that can proc. What are the events that I can proc, and look at the odds of the sacrifice event happening. And then go from there, right? Which is not too bad. Not too much math, but it's a bit annoying, you know? Also, Stone Souls, you're in. Bro. There we go. Last sack I didn't have to use my happy powder, only a mid potential convert left. I mean, if you're really gaming, bro, you're just sitting at but that's mid game. I mean, around day 67, I wouldn't say that I'm at the point where I'm ouch, where I am getting to keep my brothers at the top mood at all times, right? Yo, thank you for the follow, Luxa3 Turna. Luxa Eterna, yeah, Luxa Eterna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sometimes it takes me a bit. Hello. Hello. I will say hi. Bang. Alright, I mean, yeah. This is fearsome in action, by the way, guys. This is just evil. Alright. Yeah, we just run in. You know what? Don't shoot your bros in the back. Bro, please. Why is he like that? Also, check the long axe roll. It's in fact not that good, even pretty low. So you were just bragging about shit items. You know, I'm not. I'm not too surprised, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you here. Yeah. That's classic Stone Souls. Alright, please don't break my armor, sir. Thank you. I said please, so he stopped. These poor guys with great swords, man. An amazing support that can monotank? Nice. Yeah, I mean, we have... we have very good shields as well. So I can probably monotank with those. I'm a bit worried, though. Because we don't have a dedicated monolith tank yet. So I might have to pivot and use jugs. Which I do not love. I do not love that. For my tank. But we haven't found a mega tank, sadly. Like, no triple star melee defense with decent fatigue, decent resolve. One big cause of that is the fact that we cannot hire farmhands, which are my usual go-to. But we cannot hire peddlers. So I should really look for more peddlers. Yeah. I need to convert some fools so bad. I mean, just get more cultists. More cultists and you'll get more conversions, sir. Alright, I don't think we went positive on the tools there. And the reason for it was the last little hammer punch. Alright, 7 unholds. I mean, I want to fight them, but I would prefer fighting them after I find the Kraken. So I might even leave these guys alone, right? The reason... I mean, yeah, I do want bone plating still, but I don't need bone platings that badly. Yeah, I'm gonna go northeast and go up and around these mountains. And leave those guys out here. Have a dumb hunter, my banner is a gambler, I have an amazing fearsome gunner poacher. There's like 2 rests below my banner, holy shit. Sometimes poachers just high roll. They have very, very volatile rolls on their resolve, right? Alright, I mean, some nice little easy barbarian camps. That's kind of why we're up here, right? So, perfect. This one's really easy, but also more unholds that we would have liked to save for when we find the Kraken. But the Kraken is not in this swamp. And the pathfinding algorithm is having issues. I'll pick up the run this evening after getting back home. I'll see if I can tune in, you know? Yesterday evening, both you, George, there were so many guys streaming. And you know, I had to make a choice, sir. No pressure? Yeah. And I mean, I watch some other games as well, right? I don't usually watch too much BB. I usually watch other games. Because, you know, I mean, I do watch a little bit of BB. Just not a massive amount. Sunday night was busy, no worries. Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, that's a slaughter. Let's Adren. I mean, these fools are getting murdered. So let's just murder them, shall we? That is so satisfying, it's insane, really. Like, we just cleanse. Fully clean them out. I mean, I don't mind this guy tossing. I will allow it. I like this hex, and I like this hex. Deploy. And we'll just go up here. And we just put you next to this one as well. I mean, it will just do whatever it wants. Next turn, I'm hoping it'll toss towards Stone Soul. And I'm pretty sure that it will. Right, this one though, yeah, it just goes to the back. But this one will toss towards here, right? Yeah, which is exactly what we want. That is an annoying disarm. I don't like that at all. Let's go for the kill here. Then I'm gonna wait. The reason I'm waiting is, of course, I want to deal as much damage to this guy as possible before I go for the decapitate. I present you technology. Yeah, truly impressive. Alright, George is just gonna do one whip here. And you are just gonna bonk him. If you can succeed, you could not. That's okay. I think he's still dead. There is a lot of damage coming in from our cleaver here. Yeah. Beautiful. We bait for the toss here as well. He'll just only toss and do nothing else then. Hey, George. Hello. 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 Why am I running? I mean, we're not running here. Oh, no. Don't do it. Yep, do it. I love it when you toss me like there. Right there. Keep it tossing, baby. What? I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. I'm sure it's fine. George, you're whipping unholds. That's what you're currently employed to do. I'm sure you love it. There we go. I mean, unhold skin is skin, right, George? Right? Skin is skin, after all. The smoother, the better, I'd assume, but... Also, these guys have fucking dodge. I did not know this. When did this happen? At what day? Also, I mean, our Cleaver Bros are just filthy. Like, it's not fair. Both Vibera and George are just, you know, they're just deleting all humanoids. Whipping unholds because he does not want to play Manhunters, yet urged to whip something. Yeah. Truly. That is exactly what is going on. No! Well, guys, I guess we're fighting one drummer. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. He was running too. I've never made that mistake, by the way. That's the first time I ever do that. That's pretty funny. You're off. Lunch break almost over. All good. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Always a pleasure, my dude. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. This is poop. I'll toss this filthy meat that is increasing the amount of food I think we have. And we have the other little slave takers rest over there as well. And we're basically taking these fights to just get some tools back. And we did. We did get quite a bit of tools. Like plus 20 or so. I do want to look through the forests real quick. I want to make sure that if there are spiders, I do not miss them. Because I need to find some webnects. We only need to find one group of webnects, really. This one's a bit more sizable. Alright, Haroon. My hero, Haroon. We click hit points now, and we click melee and range defense every level. We don't need to click range defense, though, right? I don't think I need to click range defense. He's already at a point now where... like, every ranged attack in the game effectively has 5%. I think maybe an aimed shot from, like, a mercenary with a warbow might still be, like, 15 or something. But everything else is basically 5%. This is quite a bit of Chosen, or not Chosen, but Reavers. So hopefully they bring out some throwing axes. I mean, they are bringing out some throwing axes. I'm just gonna kill a thrall here and then wait. Alright, we got more throwing axes and some throwing javelins. I mean, you're just going in and stunning this guy. Barbera is just killing shit. And Stone Soul's guns here. That's a good gunshot. We don't get more though. Should mean we can kill one of these guys. I'll kill this guy and maybe this guy too. Yes, sir. I don't really want to step into this guy, so I'll stun him. He has a two-handed weapon as well. That is beautiful. And this guy's stunned. Maybe I go for a headshot here. Didn't land. And I'll just go for the hit here. And then Haroon. I'll put you here to stop this guy from throwing. And then we have one more shot. We'll just shoot at this guy. Alright. Pretty solid turn one, I think. I think we negated most of the threatening targets. This guy will still hit, but I'll end-dom for safety. Because they might rotate here as well. No, he just throws. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna farm a bit. That's bad. Alright, we should have enough damage here now. We are not pushing into this guy for sure. We'll just headshot. This guy still has two-handed weapon. So I'll try to shoot him to death. Failed to do so. This guy is dangerous. Alright, he's dead. These hammer things are still a bit annoying. Also, fuck this song. It's so annoying. Alright, he is pretty wounded. Stormfire though, not really the guy we want to push in there. Beautiful. Alright, only one Adren. And we'll Adren 2 then. And you, sir. I'll just put you here, I think. Barbera can scare them off a bit more. I am still worried for Ragged Edge here. I mean, he's got like a lot of melee defense, but this thing might still slap him, you know. I'm just gonna walk in here and hope that they slap against Haroon. Yeah, because that just doesn't work. But they don't really take that into consideration. They see weak armor and they say, yo Brody, I'm about to kill you. And then our Brody decides that no, you are in fact not about to kill anyone. You're about to die. Alright, we can push him now. We even get a kill on Stormfire, that's beautiful. And then we slam down the last boy with our greatsword. And we end our turn. Or round. It is over. I'm not retreating again, boys, don't worry. Alright, we get 21 tools. I think that's just raw positive, right? We lose 4. Yeah, so we go plus 17 tools. Pretty good, pretty good. And we do get throwing axes and throwing javelins. Very beautiful. I'll take the axe and the maces. I mean, these weapons are not worth that much. The axe hammers are actually worth a lot, but they take a lot of tools to repair. So I'll take intact ones and leave behind unintact ones. But you see, we're only 20 inventory spaces off of filling up our inventory here. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 162. So, I mean, I might as well pick these two things up as well, but yeah, we are very rich, but we also gotta manage our supplies quite. It's quite difficult to manage our supplies, right? If we fuck up, the danger is very big, right? If you fuck up when you're out here, you know, you're just fine. You can just go back over to the nearest town. But if I fuck up and I run out of tools, if I run out of tools, I'll run out of the option to fight, to guarantee fights. And if I can't guarantee fights, I can't guarantee sustaining my food supplies, which is basically what we're doing right now, right? We're just trying to manage food, manage tools, while still progressing. And I think Kraken should be somewhere up here. It just feels that way to me. Cook value? Maybe. But on the other hand, I can sustain it, right? Even without cook. And it is not that difficult as long as I don't mess up. But yeah, cook would mitigate some of the risk from just messing up, right? I mean, this is fine. This is super easy. And it's quite high likelihood of a famed in there, actually. Not bad at all. It does mean we spend a little bit of time just walking through Idiot Swamp, but that's okay. Alright, Stone Souls. We click these 3 every level and do not think any further. Stone Souls might need to equip the... he might need to equip the Undead Trophy Necklace here. I also need to remember this, that we need to fight... we need to find either Alps or Mass Nachos, because we need necklaces. We need necklaces. We need accessories for the boys. Because we cannot get dogs. Usually we just fill out with dogs as our accessories, but in this run we cannot. Because we cannot buy dogs. There are no dogs in the south. I mean, maybe there can spawn maybe sometime in the regular marketplace somehow, maybe, but I highly doubt it. Alright. Beautiful level here for my beautiful boy Funking. My champion. My true champion. Funking, what a hero, man. He was pretty high rolled from the start, but not that high rolled, but he's been rolling super well, really. Can't believe Blackfire got my super mutant. He keeps on telling me to feed his brother all the potions, even though he's not level 11 yet. I mean, you can always just do the easy strat with the water skin eventually, if you want to do that. But otherwise, I mean, I'd use them like a few at a time, or one at a time. And whenever you get downtime and he doesn't want to, or you don't want to put him in combat, or maybe he gets wounded or something, you know, those are probably the times you should be drinking. Just drinking them all at once is probably not the play, though. But is that what he wants you to do, right? Just chug him down all at the same time? If so, tell him to stop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want to be here. Whatever. I mean, yeah. I'll do this. Well, I guess we got 2 fights instead of 1. This fucking illness that I had. I'm not sick anymore, is the worst part, but I have like this heavy mucus that just does not go away. And it is so annoying, and I cannot get it out through my nose, and it's just there. It's just there, and I just have to live with it. No. I don't have any seasonal sinus issues or anything. Like a lot of my friends got the same disease here. It was like a flu or something, and one of my friends who got it early, he said that these symptoms lasted for like a month after he was free of the rest of the flu, right? Acetylcysteine is a great spectorant. I agree. But I'm not medicating for it, you know? But thank you for the suggestion, Funkin. Yo, Hated Hollow. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just wanted to complain a bit, guys. Just randomly wanted to complain a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. But that is one of the reasons why I'm constantly coughing. Like, I cannot stop it. I cannot control it. And I apologize. I will try not to cough straight into the mic, though. Care for my health? Oh, thank you, bro. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. It's just This idiot flu. Or whatever it was. Some kind of virus. I believe. Pass your physics exam with a 4.0 on Monday. Nice. I'm assuming 5.0 is max? Or is 4.0 max? Not sure about scoring here. But it sounds like a good score. What kind of physics? What type of physics was it? Quantum dynamics. I don't know what. Devil bought my soul, but it must have been insanely close. Nice. I mean, what was the max score and what did you get? You got 4. 4 out of what though? You know? Oh, I see. I mean, all good, right? All you need to do is pass. Beautiful. Yeah, what kind of physics, if you don't mind? If you don't mind telling me. Can't tell you how happy I feel. I mean, that is fully reasonable. You should be happy, and you should celebrate, and you should get yourself something, even if it's just something small, like going out to eat or something along these lines, right? Get a reward. Make sure you feel that your hard work has earned you a reward, right? But yeah, congratulations, sir. Thermodynamics, electricity for me was the worst. I didn't have much issues with thermodynamics. I think I had to take my thermodynamics exam maybe twice. Maybe only once, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Can't quite recall. It's quite some time ago now. Alright, Stormfire, let's see what you can do. You can get hit immediately. 20%, I guess. Pretty pathetic, though. Alright, we'll leave a few guys behind just in case. Doesn't seem like there's many respawns. I'm just gonna try and kill him before he gets possessed, but I guess not. But maybe the bow kills. Nope. This, come on, guys, is... Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, right? I mean, maybe? Oh, thank God. Oh, there's still a guy here. I didn't even see that, man. He's dead now. Noise. Alright. Will Vibera get to go ahead of him? He does indeed. I'll just go for the head immediately. Basics for chemists. Basic mechanics, friction, fluid mechanics, electricity, optics, mostly wavelengths and dispersion, that kind of stuff. Nice. I mean, it's still not easy. Congrats, sir. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Happy physics to you. Happy physics! Integrals on Green's theorem for the electric field were nightmares. I don't recall that. What are those? Wait a second. I need to check it out. Fuck that shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't wanna. That hurt me. It hurt me to read that. The relations. What the fuck is this terrain, by the way? Bro, why are we fighting these guys in the fucking swamp, man? You know what? I'm just gonna end turn until they come here, and I'm just gonna let them fight us in the swamp. And we're just gonna stand here like idiots. And I'm sure it's gonna cost us some tools, because I'm doing it. But these guys are gonna take like 700 years getting up to us, and I can't be arsed pushing them either. They can move 1 hex at a turn, or per turn in this water here, I think. So it's gonna be some time, guys. We could snipe some of them off if we wanted to, but I don't care. I'm just gonna end turn until they're up next to me. Alright, well, this guy is up next to me, huh? We got good terrain down here, so... these guys up top are just gonna have to work in the muck. Never used after college. I mean, that's true for a lot of physics, right? Depending on if you work with physics. But most, like, civil engineering degrees and stuff require you to take a certain amount of physics, right? Either way. Despite you probably never really using it. But I mean, for a lot of things you will use it though. Depending on what line of work you are interested in. Of course we are hitting the guys with scarier weapons. You're a chemist though? I mean, that makes sense. That you don't need to use physics too much then. Holy! He just wins the 1 in force, guys. What a Chad. What a frickin' Chad. Alright. Just use reach weapons here, guys. They're just slogging through anyway, right? Yeah, we'll just use reach weapons. One day we'll get through this fight, but I mean, I don't mind getting to hit them over and over here. Just make sure we destroy every single bit of armor, right? If I went to theoretics, like theoretics, I assume it would be needed. I mean, that makes sense, right? Of course. If, like, you're gonna do research and stuff, of course. But I mean, in a day-to-day job. What do physicists even do, guys? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Also, we're missing every single attack against zombies, guys. Against fucking zombies. These are the easiest opponents to hit in the game, I'm pretty sure. Right, maybe peasants are easier, but I doubt it. I think these guys are easier to hit than peasants. Yeah, this is one of those fights that just takes a decade. Not because it's hard, but just because it takes them so freakishly long to get up to our line. But once they're there, they do die rather quickly, at least. Oh my gosh! Why are we missing these hits, man? Alright, just... You know what? Just gun again. Have you filled your bros with fames? At least a 12 on the front? I mean, most bros have famed items to some extent at this point. But not everyone, though. I don't think Sloy has any famed equipped currently. I mean, he probably has a famed... probably has a famed pole mace, though. We got a few of those. I mean, we got a famed body here and famed weapon. No famed on Nurki, though. Famed pole mace here. Famed helmet. Idrock helm. No fames here. But Vibera's got... he's got a super good famed cleaver, so... I'll probably be dropping out of the semester. Unfortunately, figured out that a lot of deeper mechanics really don't appeal to me. I mean, that's fair, right? You gotta find your path. That's okay. You shouldn't feel too bad about that, I feel. If it doesn't appeal to you, it doesn't appeal to you, right? And you shouldn't spend your life doing something you don't enjoy. But yeah, whatever you choose to do, you got it. I agree. I agree. You freaking got it. We're rooting for you, sir. We're rooting for you. Oh god, now George. Now George is here. He's not rooting for you. Don't do it! Jesus. I said I was gonna try not to cough into the mic, and then I proceeded to do the biggest cough into the mic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. You're telling him not to do the bad thing I tried? Good on you. Good on you. Alright. Finally killed them all. And I mean, we get a little bit of extra value from our beautiful boy, the scavenger. And he is, in fact, a beautiful boy. We should have lost absolutely 0 here, right? Yeah, they didn't even attack us, I don't think. Who did the most from reach distance? I guess Stone Souls, but that's just gun. That's just gun shenanigans. Gun shenanigans. Beautiful. Alrighty. My coffee's cold now, I think. I haven't been drinking it. Oh, George. Would you look at that? Also, George, you want to know something really nice? For Monolith, you're gonna be neutral here. Now you have to bust your knuckles and sweat a lot for the dineros. I mean, fair, but as long as you enjoy it, I hope you enjoy it. Skin, that's not bad, right? Not everyone is made for academic work. Not everyone should be doing it, and not everyone finds enjoyment in doing it. Skin? No skin. No skin. Alright, I mean, why are you in silly hat when you could have cool hat? That is also a question. Also, we have fish hat. I'm gonna put fish hat on Stormfire. Yeah, you don't mind it? Nice. I mean, in that case, was it really that bad? Oh, Sloy. Sloy is a bit too heavy here. Is there anyone who can use the big old boy armor here? I mean, I guess Funking can, and then Sloy can use this. Kind of feels... Second wind potion, exactly. Yeah, with second wind potion, you have 2 attacks per turn, no matter what. In melee, which is very, very potent. Very, very potent, I would say. Alright, this has no attachment, though. What are we looking to slap on this? Maybe just a plus 40, right? Probably just a plus 40. Don't I have a coat of plates with... Oh shit, I have... Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? I think this is what... No, wait, this is what... Who usually uses Funking, right? This is Funking's usual kit. Or this armor is at least Funking's. I mean, it is less durable, but... who cares, really? And then I can put this here. This helmet. I mean, getting this guy up to 27 is probably a solid choice. Does mean we lower our head armor a tiny bit, but I don't mind that too much. And then you just have this Waleed. Waleed is still sitting pretty at 50 fatigue here. Not great though. Dragon helmets. Dragon helmets are pretty cool as well, but you know, can't argue with the beautiful fish. Cannot argue with the beautiful fish. I just wish they were different color schemes. But are they from the same house? Maybe? And that's maybe why? I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, these helmets, but they're pretty. They're actually as good as most famed, if not better. Just raw durability wise, they're just very heavy. Alright, oh. Fuck. We didn't get the puppy. Our one shot at a puppy, we didn't get it. Who was it? Abani, of course. Our poor, faint-hearted, ailing Daytailor tries to convince this little puppy to join us. You know, it just wasn't meant to be. Nice try, though. Alright, where am I going? I want to find Kraken. Is the Kraken here? I mean, I don't know, but it could be. I'm gonna step on this mountain, and that should show me the rest of the swamp. Alright, so no Kraken in here. I guess Kraken over here then, maybe? But at least we full clear here now. And then we probably go back down through Weisse. And maybe check this area again before heading back, I guess. I mean, we could just progress further up north as well. It should be fine. We'll see what I feel like after I scouted out this area. Maybe Witch Hut is in here and maybe we just slap it. Alright, there's a town here though. Wait a second, what is going on? Also, I gotta check these forests a little bit. Alright, so this is a bringing camp in the forest. I don't want them killing my caravans, so obviously I'm gonna kill them. This road is the most invisible road I've ever seen, right? But you can tell that it's there from time to time. But this fucking road, man, when I got here, I was very confuzzled, right? But it goes like this. To proceed here? Maybe. But guys, I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. I'm gonna see if I can force out some mucus out of my nose. Probably can't. And I'm also gonna let the puppies out for a little bit. So I'll try to be quick, but it'll probably be about 10 minutes. But I will be right back, my dudes. And I'll pause the music in the meantime. There we go. Alright. BRB, dudes. BRB. Yo, what does he win? 3 stream streak. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. You win a gentle smile. Congratulations. Congratulations, I hope you feel blessed. Because you should feel blessed. Very rarely do I hand out these, smiles. Also, my positioning is bleh. It's bleh. Let's do this again. Yes, I like this positioning quite a bit. It's worse for undead, but it's way better for non-undead, and we know this is Brigandos. Brigandoodles! Hello, guys. You gonna shoot at Haroon, guys? You gonna shoot at Haroon? Also, I think my machine ran out of beans. Oh yes, puppy. Be upsetty. Alright, you're gonna get pummeled, and let's hope you get pummeled more, though. I'm gonna do a 4x maneuver here. Just make sure they all shoot at him if they can. They'll shoot a little bit of nonsense, but he's in cover at least. Most of the shots should be rolling into Haroon here. And I'm just gonna force my way up right on next to him. Yep. You are gonna have to take the long way around. Adrenaline does nothing there. This is good. Alright, you guys, I guess you can just force your way in here. Yeah. Scorpio sub. I do hope you feel blessed. Alright, yeah, throw whatever you want. I don't mind. That is rude, though. I do not enjoy that. Alright, I'm stepping in and stepping back, actually. Alright, Mr. Shooter Mans. Who can we shoot to? Maybe you. I guess we did get a headshot eventually, but... Can they stop ruining my gear? Please. Alright, your shield does you no favors, sir. Their turns are done. Let's soften this guy up so we can finish him off here. That's a decent gunshot, not the most incredible one though. Never mind, I'll finish up here and then do more murder, and then you can step in and start bonking this man, and you can step in and start poking this guy, and Mr. Captain, the Stormfire Captain himself, will just end his turn. Because he's all sad. That's okay. Alright, you sir. Just go here, and you can even Adren. Maybe get this kill and then move through. Bro, they gotta stop hitting Vibera, guys. It is starting to become a large annoyance here. I don't like losing tools. But I mean, both George and Vibera are slightly lower on the melee defense side, so it is still quite reasonable that they are getting hit to some extent. This poor boy up there, huh? Yeah, you know what? Just deal with marksman, sir. Alright, you just finish off this fool. Yeah, they're scared for their lives, which is reasonable. I would be too. I would be too if I saw men of this stature and size moving towards me. You fucking dick. Why'd he do that? Why would he do that, guys? Holy double headshot, hello? That's not what you're supposed to be doing, sir. Yeah, you better run, boy. Farming. Don't move, fool. Stay where you are. The men are coming. And boy, you don't want them to come. Yup, yup. Head off. Alright, we are still tool positive, right? Let's double check. -2 tools, -4, That's 6 tools, minus 3 tools, minus 4 more. So 9, 13 tools minus, let's say 14. How many did we get? We got 24, so we're plus 10. Solid, I would say. And we take only fancy gear, which is probably that. We'll take the paint and see if we can paint something blue and white. White and blue, blue and white. And there's nothing else here that I really want. I'll take some more food, you know, just grab all the food and don't think about it. And then once food starts getting scarce, we can start panicking. But for right now, we don't need to panic yet. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. Alright guys. New land. Well, I have no idea what this road is. Because I don't see the road here anymore. I'm so confused about this swamp here. This swamp is breaking my brain. Alright, what can we paint? We can paint one of these. There you go, Barbera. Did I not have additional Zweihander helmets? I mean, I guess I should have one more, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I got one more Zweihander helm. Am I blind? There's not one here. And I only oh, I do have 2 equipped, right? I have one equipped on Nansen, right? And Nansen should not be using this armor. We should be using this one. But we were using this one here, I think. We can do this as well, right? Because this armor is kind of broken anyway. We'll just do this. And where do I want to stow this body? Probably over this one. I don't really like these Southern Mail shirts anymore. We just have better gear. We're not gonna toss it, but... Hello, picnic. Hi, bag full of dead men's belongings. Yes, we have a lot of stuff. Alright, I am still gonna fully clear this. Alright, big northern army. Caravan. Maybe we can catch this caravan right here. What do they bring from New Land? They bring fish and amber. Fish and amber. You know, I'll take it. Alright guys, you coming? You know what guys, we're gonna move up onto the road because I don't want to stand in the swamp. Because we don't want to get the guys' clothes dirty. Boom. Right in the face. Right, and then they can decide whether or not they wish to engage. But if they don't engage, we'll just shoot them all to death. Also, Nansen, you currently have no body armor equipped. That's pretty fucking ballsy right there, guys. What a man. What a freaking man. I mean, it's pretty hot, though. Don't get me wrong. Alright, guys, I think you need to push. Yeah. I think they're starting to realize that, nothing will be solved by them standing still. Not that I'm gonna move. Oh, you. Oh no, my bone plating. Oh no, their lives. Nansen walking up with no body armor. So manly. Headshot? Oh man. Gun. What's it like now? Down they go. Alright, we do get some amber. We do get some food that is not spoiling. And a tiny bit of tools. I want that arming sword, guys. Let's look through these things. This is 195. That can go for sure. And let's take a peek at the foodstuffs. I mean, I guess this flesh is better than these shrooms. It's not shrooms, it's roots and berries. Same thing here. And we'll basically make use of these. A lot of this food will just spoil. That's okay. As long as we are grabbing new bits of food, we are happy. Do I clear this? Or do I just turn back around and go up north now? We do still need a little bit more barbarians. And I guess Kraken is out here, huh? I mean, it could be a far north Kraken. Right, there could be like a small swamp up here or something. I'm pretty sure it's not out here, but you know what? I will not risk it. Yeah. What is this? It's the lake penis. The penis lake. The lake of the penis. It's even got the hair. Crazy. Right, boys. I guess we go up to new land again, huh? And we cut through this area again. That seemed kind of inefficient, though. Maybe we just follow the road towards the east up here, and then we cut through this forest, because we do want web necks, right? And we know there are unholds down here somewhere. Food is still fine. Sund Kajung. Um... Not a big fight. It's just a small one. We are good on tools though, so we can lose some, I guess. There are still some billmen. Also, let's give you a body armor, sir. You should probably be wearing a body armor. I'm just saying. I'm just looking through my gear, making sure that all the best stuff is equipped. I think it is. I need salad helmets. Salads. I still need a super fancy body to put this on as well. Need a big old forged armor. I could go grab it in Monolith, right? Yeah, not happening. Sun Kayun, guys. Do I just kill you? I mean, probably, right? Make sure we go back to Euphoric. What is up? Hello, Exalted Demon Lord. Welcome to the party. The Arbalesters are stepping up to the sides and shooting at our guys that we don't want them to shoot at. It's a classic. Are you pushing us? Seems like they're kind of not pushing us, huh? That is quite rude. Bro, I hate this so much. This is not good. They are actually not pushing, guys. Fuck these guys, man. Alright, you're gonna get shot at, bro. Alright, never mind. I guess they hid away. Surely they push now, though. Right, guys? Surely you push now? Yeah. They'll do the rotato push. Alright, that's fucking evil. The fucking rotato push, man. Pretty good, solid turn from them, though. We missed the Billman. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna put George in danger. And we're just gonna force our way through here. Incredibly rude stun right there. Alright, I mean, this is a very dangerous turn right here. Bone plating does work, though. 19, 22, 36, I guess. Alright, we got him running. That's good. Doesn't mean we can murder this Billman a little bit, but... I am not in love with this. I should have reaped. Yeah. Was really hoping this guy didn't get to take his turn, but he did. Try for the stun there. Didn't land. Alright. Please stop poking me. Alright. You can actually split. That's beautiful. Let's negate that turn. Alright, good. We go in here. Alright, thank God the Arbalesters are missing, though. Can't freaking hit with Lemon Snatch, that's okay. Fuck that guy. That's very good. That is very good. Another one. Alright, nice, and we're in, out of vision there. Ow. Let's hope Ragged Edge does not get punctured. You fucking piece of shit. What the hell, bro? And piercing his leg muscles. One of the worst possible injuries for us. Oh, you're fucking dead, bro. How dare he? I want your heavy crossbow, sir. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to grab it, but... You know, we're gonna run in your general direction, sir. And I'm pretty sure we don't get it, but... Yeah. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you idiot. Stormfire's onto you. Oh god, there was one down there too. Auto creating drama out of thin air again? How so? What do you mean? What do you mean? These guys are evil, and we're the good guys, and they put a hole in Ragged Edge's leg, and now they must suffer the consequences. They should have thought before you did that. Now I have to kill all their friends. And we're gonna go all-out war with these guys now. We're gonna do nothing but kill these. If he dares! If this guy does it too, I'm done. I'm done. I'm telling you guys, I'm done. Off with his head. Alright, well, his artery has been cut open. He's gonna bleed out so fast. Like, immensely fast. So, let's not let him bleed out. Alright, I got his crossbow. Fuck that guy. Alright, tools. 33. Is that more than we lost? That's 9 tools. Let's say 9, yeah. Ah, it's 8. That's 14. 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, yeah, we're tool positive. I'm glad if we're tool positive in these fights, I'm very happy. Alright, and now we gotta start looking at gear. 300 things go. This is fine. Didn't really want to fight these guys, to be honest, but, you know, when in Rome. Yes, yes, we are aware that the fires of religious turmoil, we're not really participating because of religious reasons, but mercenaries? That's my ambition. Hello? Oh, they turned around. Little fang and coin, eh? Jakuba. Stormfire? Well, bro. Holy War, yes. Jakuba. This is Captain Stormfire. I was thinking about something that I really wanted. It's this Fort Mine. He does not function without it. Letting him frontline right now is spooky, to say the least. Alright, can you guys please leave the forest? Bro! Well, I guess I'll fight them in the woods. Don't love that. Also, my armor's completely messed up on Bibera. Just gonna hope that that's okay. Alright, puppies, are you coming, or are you guys just gonna stand over there, huh? Fool. Hello, mercenary. You're gonna hold up that spear wall? I'll send George down there as well. Hello, little puppies. Well, their shots are gonna be shot wherever they please, which is not lovely, but... let's see if you can find someone. Bibera, I think you're just gonna chill this fight, to be honest, since I forgot to replace your armor. Stone Souls... You know, I'll just shoot. Alright, what them dogs doing? Also, Archer, don't hit. Don't hit, Archer. You heard me. He hit. That's okay, though. Not the worst attack. Could have been worse, right? Alright, you are moving up and around, going to backstab of those guys. Oh, sir, you, I'm not sure you wanted to net there, sir. I think he should have probably done something else right there, boys. Because now my man is on top of you. That is not something he wants. Schloip. We do hit these mercenaries primarily. And my tank is not doing anything. I guess I just go for scatters randomly. Hit both. Somehow. Alright, you just free your boy. And your boy George can just bring out the thingamajig for next turn. Alright, no more shooting, hitting. Ow. One more into Stone Souls? No. Good. Bone plating value. Right there. Alright, sir. Nerd keys behind you guys. Should have thought about that. Some scatters. That's completely fine. You can't do anything yet, but you will be able to. Alright, they're all broken. We move out the way. We donk him. We donk you. And we are not putting forged guys next to this guy. This man is a monster. And I do not wish to die. We'll let Nerky handle that. He'll get bonked and stabbed and all that kind of jazz, but... what else can I really do here, right? I don't want to let them shoot at me. But that was probably more damage than just letting them shoot, though. But I guess that's okay, right? It's just one more left, and we're not in range of getting killed, so it's okay. By this guy, but he will still ruin our armor. There we go. And of course we hit Nerky, boys. That's not good. Very bad scatter right there. I'm gonna stun him then. And just make sure Nerky's not in there. He doesn't have a dagger, so I don't need to worry. Alright. We lost quite a bit of tools, right? That's... 7, let's say 7. Always round up. 7 plus 3. Yep, 11. Alright, we get 27 back. Very good. Don't want that hunting bow. Where did it go? That's not the one, right? It was more messed up. 71? Yeah. Alright, I want the bill hook. I want your money. I want your food and your ammo. 7 plus 3 equals 11. Well, it's 7 plus 4, right? Oh, no, well, this is 3, and then... this is 4, 5... 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just doing math very poorly. Thank you, Xerxes. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, you know, whatever, man. Just shame me. Just shame me for my inconsistent math right there. You know what I was getting at, guys. This fucking guy, this fucking Xerxes guy, man. He just can't control himself. Just has to put others down, you know? Now I'm sad. Fuck. I want this close mail coif, though. Mostly for cool value. Not that much for value, but it's good, right? Minus 90 for my, or 90 for minus 4 is good. Alright, that's it, right? I think so. And we complete our ambition. Bing bada boom. Defeat another mercenary company. We have done so, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, you're welcome, game. Where are my spiders? Where are my spiders, guys? Has anyone seen my webnects? In here, maybe? No, there's probably just like 8 shrats here, kindly roaming about, ready to eat our ass. No? That's nachos. That's not at all what I want to fight. Well, technically I do want to fight nachos, but right now my inventory is fucked. And I don't really want to mess up my inventory with nacho pieces. They do provide upgrades though. Man. Man oh man. It's such a big group as well, right? So it's a lot of loot. 7 plus 3 is 11? What do you mean? George, we're not in America anymore. We're not in America anymore. We don't use freedom units. We don't do miscalculations. Sorry. Just kidding, of course. Fuck. I don't want to deal with these guys, by the way. I really don't. He's pulling out the gun, boys. The classic American maneuver, guys. Freedom units. Indeed. Well, would you look at that? That is an upgrade right there. Why is your leg all fucked, man? I guess you don't even get to come then. Yeah, that's on you, Ragged Edge. Congrats, Otto. For what? On Fighting Village. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, nice one, Antares. Holy shit. We're getting a full-blown Europeans versus Americans right in here, boys. Very nice. Also, all of this food is basically spoiling. We gotta start killing more shit that gives food. Surely they have some food in the abandoned village for us, though, right? Alright, Nerky, your body armor's upset with you. Have a new one. I think Vibera's armor is kind of upset with him as well. Have a new one. Tariffs were really meant for China, so my guess is 160 a gallon. You're happy? Alrighty. Alrighty. We chillin'. I don't really want to send in Ragged Edge with a 28 melee defense, guys. It seems stupid. But who else am I sending in, right? Am I sending in Walid? Why? Anyone, if there's any unnamed bro? Let's have a look. I mean, we still got Haroon. I think Haroon is the only one in the current formation, right? That is not named. So Haroon is all yours. It's the megaest of nimble tanks. This man is small and does not get hit. Sounds good. You got a vassal. Hi. Hello, hello. But yeah, this man is a hero, right? This guy is a true hero. Yes, staple in the company. I mean, he's just unlocked so many range fights. Like, we would have had so many more wounds. We would have had so many more injuries and damage taken overall, if not for Haroon. Now called Vassal. Alright, do I care about the leg? Where's my reach sword, by the way, game? Whatever, man. To battle. Don't know why I brought a gunner, but alright, we're gonna wait. Alright, and how are we splitting up our squad? We have 3 times 4. So 4 men per side. Alright, Vassal, you're not dealing damage, so we want to preferably put you against some opponents that you can just, you know, stand next to. Probably these two. They have weapons after all. This man is probably pretty easy to kill. But how do I want to split it up? I probably want to pull Lemon Snatch straight west, because there's one up here and one down here. And if I pull him straight west, then I get vision. He's got bow mastery. He might be able to snipe 1 or 2 of the fault finders. Are 10 of them shields? No, only 3 shields, I think. So we're pretty solid when it comes to gear. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot this thing. And I go up top left with you four. This squad is the biggest killer squad, by the way. Like, these guys will completely shred. Except for maybe Ragged Edge, who might just die. Oh no, Stone Souls. You know what? Can I shoot this man? I can. That's pretty neat. Please pull him in. Paid actor? Owned. Impressive. That's rude! Nimble guys are actually vulnerable to these foes. Really? Classic 95%er boyish. Pathetic. He's only a fister man though. Alright, never mind then. Let them blow us up. Nonsense. Go for this guy up top. And we'll shoot the one down bottom. Just get away from a corpse. There's a lot of them down there, so... Alright, he's ready to boom boom. Boom boom. Moved to the wrong hex. I guess that's okay. Are you guys gonna try to stop nonsense? I don't think they are. No, they want to kill Nurky, and they might be able to. It's not impossible for them. Right? Nurky is not that defensive. They got weapons. I'm a bit worried, guys. Alright, George, you're all out of juice. Stop killing Vibera. Alright, Nurky needs a savior. Alright, Vibera, get the fuck away from these corpses. Nurky's in danger, guys. I don't like that at all. Now I even let them blow him up. Sick dodging, Nurky. Please don't let him die. Nice headshot, thank you. Yeah. Everyone, rescue Nurky. Guys! Oh, 95, bro. 95. It's not real. It's not real. It's not happening. Ragged Edge, kill this thing. Please move out the way. Nurky, you're gassed now. Don't kill Nurky more. They are killing Nurky more. Is Nurky actually going to die, guys? That's what I'm worried about here. We missed a 70%er. At least we hit that. Alright, Nurky is alive for now, but not for much longer. Unless we can get him out of this hellhole. Alright, you stop it. George, you know what? Just do that. Can we Operation Rescue Nurky? I don't have enough for a stun. Save yourself! Can't move out of the gas, though. I think this is already blown up, so we'll just move you there. Alright, we should be good from here. Right? Yeah. We're safe. Alright, kill this Fall Finder, sir. Stop daggering nonsense. Guys, you better fucking stop it now. Die, idiot. Watch this. Don't look. Alright, Nerky, get the fuck away from these evildoers. One day, Vassal, you'll kill him. Today, probably not the day, but someday in the near future, after George has lost literally his entire 300 body armor piece, I'm sure you'll get him. No bullying here, by the way, no bullying. I am just stating facts. But that is not your job as well, so... Alright, you just gotta go hide, bro. Not that there's any threats remaining, but... It's just this little poor boy. I mean, you are hitting him now, thank you. After me complaining a little bit. Alright, I'll stun you because... Please stop, basically. Alright, very nice. Do I even want occult robes? No. Right, we have 100 minus 8 armors. We can get this to 90 minus 7 though, which is kind of neat. But, not that good. We will use the Grand Diviner's robe, but this is poop. And we have inventory slots for the Bloodletter's Reach here. But yeah, do tell me if you... What the fuck? It's all the way down here. Why didn't we see it when we passed by? I wonder. Alright. We're probably down quite a bit of tools here. 16. I do want to fight a few more barbarians, and barbarians can give us some food as well, and then we just head back down along the road, probably. Yeah. So we continue north for a little bit, but all of a sudden, all of our food is gonna go... Sure. We can raid 4 caravans. Surely we'll get that done on the way home. Any Webo Nectos in here? We do have to go through with some repairs, so... Why are there many chosen in the forest, guys? Why? Somebody tell me now. Also, Nerky's fucked. Very nice. Very nice. Lemon Snatch the Falcon now bleeds with his highly penetrating bow, the exquisite Swift Wind. But yeah, we have quite a few named vessel. Right, we got some body armor, we got some massive amounts of pole maces, we got some body armors, we got some mega armor penetrating magnificent royal mace, we got some very good shields for range defense, a very, very good noble mail. We have a very, very good one-handed cleaver, Mijar Halston's Shopper. We have an incredible Barbarian Madman's cleaver. Like, this is max roll damage and max rolled weapon skills, build up less fatigue. So we're using a quite low fatigue Nimble Forge Brother for it. Then we have this very good Infamous Dragon's Dome, 331. We have this quite light Veteran Scale Tunic. Not the best, but good. And then we have what? Mega Gun, that is insanely high rolled. We have this thing that's kind of neat. And the bow, and then we have some other stuff here in the bags, I guess, as well. Repairing, another noble mail, another shield that's mediocre, a good shield, very, very good melee shield. Probably should be using it for this fight. And some more shields. 4 shields, apparently. Looks monolith ready? Yeah, we can probably do everything in the game at this point. Probably. But the main issue is just getting out to the various locations, right? That is why things are taking time. Alright, I guess this is the last armor I have, huh? That means you need a -5 helmet as well. But yeah, I mean, this squad could probably do mono. We are swapping in some shitters now, though. Like some tank shits. Problem is, Waleed, no Lone Wolf here. No Lone Wolf, no Recover. Probably just Lone Wolf is enough. But I probably need to give him the one of the jugs if I want him tanking. I thought I would find a better tank. I mean, he's good, but he's not super impressive, right? But 43 is very solid, though. Melee defense-wise. The main issue is his fatigue and his resolve, right? They were just not very high-rolled, and they just did not roll well. Currently, we're sending these guys up against some Chosen, I believe. Also, Hyacinths. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. Am I worried? I mean, this armor is messed up. But he's still got some nimble value, so he's not... probably not gonna die real quick. But he could die quick. I don't have my Mega Reach set up for this. So we probably just peel back and force them into us. Maybe we split up a little bit. We're letting Sabti just tank. Letting Wally just tank. And we're letting Vassal just tank. We probably swap to a melee shield for this. Maybe the shit shield. Right? This one. We kind of want to get rid of it anyway. And we'll just let them try and... let's see them try, guys. Alright, let's hope it's not 10. It's 10. Game. Game just wants to see me suffer, doesn't it? This is very annoying. Alright, we got our targets. These two. They can do rotato shenanigans down here, I don't mind. I'm just gonna mass damage here. And I should break through these guys rather easily. I'll gun here though. And I can stun. But I'll wait and see if it's needed. Very solid stun there. You just indom. I mean, this is a rotate angle into Stormfire, which I do not like at all. I can't really stop it though. I'll just start bleeding you. I mean, I can do this. I'm really not killing this guy, huh? He gets an attack off. That's a bummer. Let's see what he does. Alright, he round swings and misses everything. Now he's dead. Alright, let's see them rotate and stuff. Okay, no rotating yet. And let's see. Bow doing work. We should be able to kill that guy now. We just indom up here. Congratulations, you did absolutely nothing, sir. I'm just gonna go to these two guys, and then I'm gonna bring out the mace, and maybe go for a stun. I'll wait. And I will stun this guy. And I will kill this guy, and then I should have probably just killed this guy. That's not good. That's not good. Indom. He was just gonna Adren, so that was also kind of a mess. I guess we negated the Adren. Alright, sub T. Shit. Well, this is annoying. Guys, I need you to hit your shots, guys. I really do. Alright, nice dodge, George. Can we kill him before he goes? No. Oh, man. Yeah, they really just want to break my shield, huh? Kill him. Kill him. Nice dodging, boys. How's the shield looking? 40%. Still fine. Now we just deal damage. We don't need to try and shield wall anymore. Another stun. Another stun. You are going up here. And you are stepping in and sorting this man. And then we do a hit and step up. And we can just start dealing damage down here as well. We got you in range soon. I'm gonna put Vassal right next to this guy. He shouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, he just tries to break the shield as well. Guys, breaking the shield is not gonna do you any good. I'm just saying. Vibera can step in. George just weapon swaps to a whip, disarms. And we'll just go for a slam. It misses, but that guy's dead at least. We step forth. We just try to make sure this man dies, and then we step into this guy. And all is well. It's not all well, though. I guess we're getting one hit into Ferronga. That's gonna hurt us. That's a bummer. He missed. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh, I just assumed I had enough fatigue. But I did in fact not. Alright, he's running, thank god. Otherwise he would have Adren there and he would have gotten one more shatter out probably. But now we can just end our turn until it's his turn and he'll die here in the next round. And Vassal gets it. Very nice. Pretty clean, right? No damage taken. But we swapped to good bros for this, right? We did proper swapping. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this spoiling food. Just to see how much I need to panic. And I probably need to panic a little bit. Yes, the sinner is here. Sins. But yeah, I mean, this squad can do Monolith, I'm pretty sure. We just need consumables. And, I mean, I'm gonna full clear anyway, so I might as well save Monolith for last, you know? But we still haven't found the Kraken. But not being allowed to have any friends in the north is making things troublesome, to say the least. I don't need the ammo. I don't think anything here is worth too much more than what I already have, right? It's very similar. It's very similar. Just double checking that we don't have any poop item. I guess this is kind of poop, but there's a reason for it being there, I'm sure. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so 168 food. That's still okay. Nonsen. I am going to click your fatigue every level from now on. We could even could have maybe gone dodge on this guy. He did have 115, you know, pretty good. Not necessary though. He's just very fearsome. I was googling some BB stuff earlier and saw you deleted Reddit. Is this new or old news? I have no idea. But I'm assuming you're asking Sins and not me. I stay very incognito on Reddit. I don't really engage much in Reddit because, yeah, things devolve pretty quickly on Reddit. Maybe that's just me, but I've seen my fair share of arguments that just don't do anything, really. And yeah, Newt, Fencer. I mean, I don't see Fencer too much, but I do see Newt in literally every post. And on very many of those occasions, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys on about? But in many of them, I do also agree. Old news? Yeah, old news. Yeah. It's best to stay away. There are some things. Like, not everything about Reddit is bad, you know? I love the fermenting farmhand post. That one was awesome. That's really a lot of ingenuity from that guy. I didn't even realize you could do that stuff, so that was pretty cool. I enjoyed reading through that and seeing his 81 melee skill farmhand level 1. The cycling training Reddit, yeah, I'm sure. I hate cyclists when I'm driving and they're cycling on the road. I fucking detest those people. When there's a very, I mean, a literal world champion post and get flamed. I mean, people just think they know so much more than they actually do, bro. It's just weird. I don't understand it at all, really. How you can just think that you know better than a professional, you know? But some people do. Some people really truly believe that, which is so fucked. But I mean, best of luck to them. Alright, we just go for the same guys, right? These guys do not get hit. Best on Reddit was people quoting my beginner guys to argue against my post for expert strats. Holy shit. Yeah, actually, this guy said this since, oh shit, it's you. That's when you decided to pull the plug? I mean, very fair, very fair. You know, I just don't interact much with Reddit at all. I read it from time to time, and I keep up to date somewhat with the BB Reddit specifically. But yeah, I don't post and I don't comment. Because I just see what happens to a lot of people who post helpful comments, and then they just get into like a counter argument, and this counter argument goes on for like seven iterations, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. This man is asking for advice, and I'm here willingly providing it. I don't want to get into an argument with another random dude that was not the person that was asking for the advice, by the way. Is usually the case as well, right? It's not usually even the person who asks for the advice. They're usually like, oh, thank you. And then GG. I am not pushing, right? 2 javelins. I guess they could fuck up my thing. I mean, I could push into this, right? Surely I have enough damage. It's a bit greedy, though. For sure. Right, I don't need to push here. But despite that, I am doing it. But hopefully we get stuns through, and we should be good, right? This is massive amounts of damage. Up here, though, we're gonna peel off. And yeah, I'm gonna put you here, and then move this guy through here. Just put you here in Indom. Keep him in the way. Non-sun, massive reap, and then get out the way. And you are going right up here, and you are also just Indoming. And we can just back away from this guy. And probably swap to whip here. That's fine. Can I kill anything? I mean, I could kill this, I could kill this. I'll go with an aim shot here. Nice, we do get the headshot. That's very neat. I'm gonna leave this guy for Vibera. And you, sir, I mean, you can go here, but then they'll rotate and be rude. So I don't love that. I'll probably just go in here and stun this guy. And then we kill this man? Nope, not quite. But we have the gunshot still, and that should be more than enough. Sadly, it's 3 fatigue to shoot, not 2. So can't reload and shoot. But I can throw 2 javelins into this man's face and kill him. Alright. Yeah, I didn't need to end on with you yet, but... And I'll just wait here for that guy to get in. This guy's not hitting anything. This guy's trying to do some flanking business. We'll just kill this man, and then we'll shoot at this guy. He's the one we have the least damage potential into. We'll go for the headshot, another hit. And our cleaver should be able to deal with this guy. Well, he can deal with him for sure. Let's bait here. Make sure this guy will probably make like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably the steps he wants to take, which I'm a-okay with. And I'll just put you right here. We do not give this guy the opportunity to hit anyone but tanks, which means Stormfire just burns his turn, which is fine. We don't need him to do much of anything here. I'll just throw javelins at this guy, why not? And if this cleaver wants to hit into my big boy, that's fine. And we'll get the whip right here. Very good. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do anything here. This man might decide to step in here and bonk. No, they're just being silly. And I can just dance with them now. I can go here. Because they want to get nonsense, is what they want. But we can just say no. You know? I think I'm more worried about the cleaver here. Missed the stun. Bunking! You know what? Just kill this man. And we start walking through. Finish them off real quick. And like previously, we don't give them any targets but tanks. And we just keep end-bombing. That's our last end-bomb though. Good job, Sabti. And I'll invite him to charge Stone Souls, which he probably will. We can step in here and attack. Oh, he went deep, huh? Well, you have no weapon, sir. Also, you're probably dead as shit, right? Yeah. Nice. Very clean. Very, very clean. But our company is very good at fighting these types of enemies. Yeah, unlucky that with time you got worse. Nice. Another famed. It's probably a poopy one. We'll check. Yeah, it's poop. It's very durable though, so it's kind of neat for these kinds of fight. Since we don't have blacksmith, it's kind of decent. Alright, let's just refine amongst the food we already have, right? I mean, this is spoiling anyway, so I'll just take the non-spoiling. This is poopy garbage. 460. 430. 430 can go. That's probably it though. Otherwise, most of these items are worth quite a bit. I think Morning Stars is probably our cheapest item. We don't really have Morning Stars though. 750 for these. I don't have an unhold fur. Nope. I would have thrown an unhold fur away. I guess the ruined hand axes. Puppies are upset. The 220% access can go for these two, I guess. They're just worth more. And I want the 5 tools as well. Shit. Give me a second, guys. sorry about that. Puppies were acting out a little bit. Had to put them in their place. Just kidding, of course. They received pets. Is what they got. I'll just drop that. Whatever. Ammo should be fine. Everything else should be fine. The only thing that is not really fine is food. So I don't think I can push very much further into the north now. Did not find my webnex. Did not find my kraken. But at least we know where the kraken is not. We probably just carve back down towards the road, like straight east through the fog here. And then skirt the swamp, and then onto the road, and we try to get some caravans done. I would like to scout this area up here, but I don't think with our current food situation that it's a reasonable thing to do. I think it's a bit too greedy. Also, I should not be running 19 bros. That is a certainty for sure. It is nice having spares for different occasions, but yeah, I don't know. Running a few too many bros still just costs us too much food. Alright. No witch hut here, right? Alright, we got a city of some form. It's a stone keep. So I'm not gonna fuck with those guys. Alright, food is running out, boys. Don't want to get stuck in the swamp, but maybe I will anyway. Shit, what am I doing? Touchy the mountainy. And alright, we need caravans, guys. We need caravans, and we need them now. Before we starve to death. So we go down this road, I assume. I guess Unhold's fought stuff here, huh? I'm worried. I don't know how to solve my food right now. Right, it's all, everything is a gamble, basically. I could run for this, but this is hard, right? This is gonna be harder than what it was before, and before it was a semi-scary fight. It was like a few, unhold, some, chosen reaver. I guess I'd just trek south along the road and hope for some brigands or some caravans, or maybe even a noble army, but noble armies shouldn't be giving us food, though. And we have northern soldiers going south, huh? Right, I'm pretty sure they don't really have dinner. But we'll still follow them. Nope. Here, the caravan went right and the army went left, so right it is, boys. What is it you carry? How many crowns for a round of beer? A round for the whole company. Prost. Hello, Blackfire. Hey, hey, hey. Pleasure, pleasure. Please, guys, Mr. Caravan. Did you... Oh, bro. The caravan went in here and it said, we're done. That's not good. Yes. The man, the myth, the legend himself graces us with his mere presence. Truly, we are thankful. Schwanstadt, why are you like this? Bro, this map would have been pretty good for, for a regular run, by the way. Right, we have northern, southern port. Right? Northern, southern port. We have Selling Town right next to the wilds in the center. Very good. Yeah. But we hate everyone and everything. That was kind of mean of this caravan to stop here. I guess I just cut straight south then, huh? To Filsmoose, and I panic if I don't find food. and we'll just starve. I've only ever lost the run to starvation once, but it has happened. We could always panic and grab the cook here, right? It'll increase the... I mean, the spoiling rate is not the problem, though. And that's all it does, right? It can't even hire. Yeah, it just makes provisions last longer, so I guess that's kind of useless. Can I get something that forces my men not to eat? I don't think I can. This is kind of insane, actually. What if you just high roll this, by the way? Not consuming any crafting component used by you. You just make infinite Lindworm scale cloaks, guys. But guys, I'm gonna take a little coffee break here while I think. Because I'm not entirely sure what I do here. This is hard. I'm very upset that this caravan didn't have anything. I'm hoping for a camp in here, or some beasts in the woods. And hopefully that'll give us some food. I would like to get our caravan raids in, though, while we're up here. But, I mean, we're going back up afterwards anyway. We're probably clearing this area, though. So we're probably coming up through Albeck that time. But that is probably also the way we're going down. We'll see. Take a Celsius, sir. No, sir. I will take some coffee. Also, boop. BRB, my dudes. BRB. Drink you water? No, no water. But yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. What the hell is going on? No poking. Breathe! Breathe! Push! Push! Who's giving birth right now? Who is giving birth? I mean, I was giving birth. Just a second ago. Alright. Why did it not play? It played. It's just silent because my headset is off. Or? What's going on? Is my headset... Oh, my headset died, guys. My headset died. There we go. Now I hear. The world has been opened. But yeah, I mean, my best choice, my best course of action is probably just heading south. I could go for the army too. You know, Benny. Ah, good boys. They're good boys. Alright. Surely we'll find something out here before we starve to death. Surely. Game. Give me anything. I don't want to go into the swamps because swamps cost us more food. Forests do cost us more food as well. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Give me a fight game that provides food now. I guess not. Well, that's a caravan. And 16 brigands, thank God. They even have a hedge knight for us. Alright guys, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Oh, you poor fellows. Oh shit, I have the wrong guys in, by the way. Doesn't really matter, but I should be proper about it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brody. He bled out, guys. Don't do it! This fucker, man. This piece of shit. Kill him. Alright, give me food. Alright, I mean, that is food. To a certain extent, I guess. I'll take 50 ammo over one tool, though. At least we're sustaining the dinner. Alright, how's my wound? My wounds are still... No, this one's fixed, thank God. Alright, more dinner, please. We can start repairs a bit. We'll do the billhooks and the pole maces and the the barbarian weapons. And this one too. Yep. Do I have nets? I mean, there are some nets here and there, I'm sure. We only need one or two, probably. It's just a silly hedge knight. What could possibly go wrong? Also, give me all your dinner. And your lunch money. Yep, we want the lunch money too. Where's Mr. Hedgie? He's up there. He's got a great axe and a coat of scales. I mean, I'll probably grab it just for the cash alone. Ah, yes. Shoot at Haroon, guys. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. Alright, we are pushing 4 hexes more than likely. Kind of want to see what okay, he's just standing still. Gonna stay a bit on the quiet side here. Gonna peel in a little bit on the north. Good luck. That sucks. This is semi-irritating, but nothing too fancy, I don't think. Alright, he messed him up. And he missed anyway. And now we just kill them all. Yeah, we'll just start with the guys nearby. Should, of course, make sure I get my Killing Frenzy initiative. Nurky, I'm gonna wait. I'm sure I can get more juice out of you. That's rude. Alright, he's in. He's now stunned forever. As expected, we could get quite a bit more mileage out of Nurky. Nurky's doing the best when he's wounded, huh? I was hoping for the morale check. Maybe we get it here? No? Joink. Right here then? There we go. Alright, they're all running. Except this guy. Well, he is now. Just shoot at a few of them and then take some javelin throws. Alright, not let this guy get away. You can just finish that guy off before walking up. Stormfire, kill this man and we'll move up. Is he still stunned for another turn? I'm not sure. No. He's not. Resilient man, eh? Question is if we just bonk him then, because I don't like the Great Axe hitting into me here. But also, I think I'm fine. We'll see though, I might not be fine. I don't really have a way to control him right now, this turn specifically. Which I don't love. But maybe. No, but he still misses. He still misses. Alright, we just bring some whips up. We'll bring the stunning weapon up, and we'll just shank you a little bit. And I'll even step you in. And Nurky... You can just get out the way. Swap the whip, go here. No morale trigger there. And he's stunned. And we'll just put these whips in position and have you ready with another stun if necessary, but more than likely not necessary. And yeah, we have infinite amounts of control on him right now, and he's already running. And let's give it to Stormfire. Bro, really? Pretty rude of him not to die there. Oh, well, I guess we need a little bit more fatigue here. But we should have him now. Maybe? Yes, sir. 71. Very good. We get a coat of scales. That's neat. We get a great axe, I guess. They had 6 food. Not really what we want to see, but I guess it's okay. I'll toss one of these helmets. I'll toss this helmet. I want your tools. I will toss this helmet for the food. 58 crowns I don't really want. Warbrand is worth quite a bit of money. I'll toss a... Yeah, I'll toss a few of these for some slightly better weapons. And this is also better. Anything else I want? I think that's about it. I'm okay with this. And we get a nice coat of scales as well. Where is it? Where'd I put it? It's down here. Nice. Not something we need, but you know, I'm not gonna say no. It is better than the sellsword armor we currently have stowed. Let's stow this, and let's stow this one over what? We have forge. Nimble. I guess this is just fine. Alright, so what's our food situation like? 134? At least we're not starving anymore. And we probably head down this way towards Quadim. And because I cannot handle it, I'm gonna scout this area. Ruins of Keep. And an undead fight. Alright, so we'll do the undead fight, and then we'll do the Ruins of Hell Keep, I guess. I did want to get my raiding done, but I didn't. That's fine. Wound is gone. This is repaired. Considering giving Stormfire this one instead. Just for him to be able to use a bit more fatigue. Maybe it's better on Ragged Edge though. Yes, Nansen, it is Holy War. And we haven't really participated much, but I mean, we've murdered a lot of northern armies. Like, a lot of them. We have been on a freaking rampage. Is there any attachment I'd prefer on this? I mean, I almost prefer the Linrum Scale Cloak on this one. I could do the bone plating as well, but I mean, this is only 243, guys. It's not very good. But it is quite light. I mean, maybe this is just better though, right? It's close. This is not a very good armor. As far as famed armors go, this is probably one of the worst ones I've seen. It is not very great. But we will use it on Ragged Edge. Because he enjoys the nipple shields. Alright, we have no idea what's in here. And a group just merged into it as well. It is undead, so I will reposition a little bit, I think. You should probably be here. We'll do something like this, maybe. Should be fine. You two should probably swap positions, but Good Boy George is way more tanky though, so maybe not. You are hated by the Northern Ally now, but if you join them, will they be your ally? We cannot get them to... we can get them to cold with us, cold relations. But we cannot get them to be friendly with us. And the way we get them to cold is by finishing the Holy War. After the Holy War, your reputation will be reset to some extent. I think it works the same as the whole, or as the Noble War. That's the case for Noble War at least. I think it's the same for Holy War though. But we can't really join them, you know. The way you join them is by doing contracts for them, and seeing as we cannot visit their towns, we're gonna have difficulties doing contracts for them, you know. Alright, will they scream next turn? They very well might. I probably need to bring out the banner immediately. No worries at all, Nonsense. Whenever you have questions, feel free to ask them. Alright, I'm just gonna bring out the banner just in case. And I'll just gun it too. And we do not care at all about this gear here. We just deal the damage. And hopefully they jump far, but they won't, right? They'll just jump 1 hex each here. And we have Good Boy George. He is a disowned noble that is not happy about his current existence. We'll just rally him though. And I mean, Ferronga, you just get to work, sir. 50-50s is good. And same thing here with Vibera. He just gets to work. Ragged Edge, I'm not going to push into them, but I'm also not just going to let them stand there and scream, right? So I'm still going to try to attack them, but Cleaver is probably more dangerous. The Cleaver is no longer dangerous, guys. Alright, please. Alright, we got one more. Cleaver man. I mean, I could Adrenaline and step through, but I don't think I will. Lemon Snatch, I'm just gonna start moving you up with the weapon. And the gun can fire right here, I guess. Maybe we get a rare 5%er. We don't. That's okay. Now we just bonk away. Alright, let's see if anyone breaks. They have 3 screams into me right now. Hoping Good Boy George doesn't get targeted, but more than likely it will. I'm just gonna disrespect into this guy to make sure he targets Vassal. And he does. Target Vassal right there. We got one more down. Farronga can swap now. He's not doing much else. We get a kill and we try to soften up more. Same thing here with Vibera. We just go ham now. And I probably want to bring you up top, but I'll wait. I'll step once and wait. 41 is not a very high hit chance, but that's okay. You can probably just bring out the gun and reload it and start stepping up. George, maybe a whip to the face. Nice. And then we'll weapon swap and wait. Ouch. Please. Nice. Any time we kill a Geist, I'm happy. That hurts. Alright, you got engaged, sir. Alrighty, Haru, or no, sorry, not Haroon anymore, it's Vassal now. Sick resists there. Do we kill any? We kill this. We don't quite kill this. We step up through here. Maybe a kill, very nice. We'll just stun this guy and start moving towards this man. Don't really know why I reloaded the gun. I'll just do a jab then. Nice days, and you can just swap to your blade and do a round swing, get ourselves up to 45 melee defense during wavering. Get that cleaver out of here, get you out of here, get you out of here. Start moving you up. Alright. Looks solid. They scream a little. We are okay with them screaming a little. It does not matter. We'll rally Ragged Edge back up. Out of the office now. Now you can watch me unrestricted. Holy shit, bro. I'm glad. Like boobies with no brassiere on. Holy shit. Alright, there you go, sir. Alright, guys, what you gonna do? I guess they're just gonna scream. Because that's kind of their thing. Let's bring Vibera, our Geist Slayer, up. Alright, George, you got your work cut out for you right there. Alright. Vassal, a good job. Alright, never mind, he just died. Lovely nonsense. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Vibera's stealing your job, George. But it's fine. You can cut their heads off too. Very decent fight. Lemon Snatch actually did a shitload of damage. Somehow. But I mean, Vibera still more and George still more. These weapons are just overpowered. Work seems done. A lot of bodies on the ground. Yup. We are slaughtering the opponent. Alright, what am I tossing? Anything with red on it. Not much stuff with red on it, though. I guess it's Scrammus X's at this point, because we tossed all the Morning Stars already, right? No, we have 2 more. Alright, And we grab the money and the tools, and then this helmet, and that's it. Alright, so maybe I don't go back for the camp up there. Right? I don't go back for the ruins of Blackwatch Keep, and we'll take it on the way back. And now we just head down to Quiddim while we're close, and while we have enough food for it. You beat Undead so well. I mean, Undead is probably my most fought faction, and it's the fights that I feel the most comfortable on. So Undead are usually just a joke for me. Alrighty, and I'm just gonna click Quiddim. And hopefully we maybe get one more caravan or something. It's likely unlikely though. Hello Albeck dudes, I'm just here passing by. I mean, there's no caravans passing south, so I don't know why I thought I'd see a caravan here. Because there will be no caravans between the north and the south because of the Holy War, right? It is free real estate, truly. Alright. Start getting repairs through on everything else now. We've been repairing a few things, right? But now we're just gonna drain every single one of our tools to make the most amount of money possible. And the tools are all gonna go here. Not these axe hammers though, but all these blades. And not the armors. And this should be more than our tools for sure, right? 95, that's okay. How's it hanging down here, Quiddim? Well, Quiddim has been completely untouched, by the way. You know, we look up at these guys, it's like ruins, the harbor's completely wrecked. You know, we look here, there's ruins, ruins, ruins. You look over here in Dahab. Oh, well, I guess they lost a little bit. And a little bit of their silk farm too, huh? But yeah, these guys are not enjoying their time. I get Oddfesta has been owning, kinda. We already listened to this one yesterday. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip this one too. Alright, yeah. But repairs are going through as much as we can. I'll still rest until all of them are gone, basically. There are ambush trade routes. We get a shitload of money. Yeah, you gotta think about how the Scream works, right? The Scream is 3 resolve checks triggered in a row, but it targets a single bro. And you can influence with targets by positioning, right? So in this case, we put Vassal towards the tail end there of the fight. We put Vassal the closest to one of them, and then it's more than likely gonna scream at him, right? But I do think they have some kind of targeting depending on resolve. Because they did manage to target George, which is their best target, right? Because he has the least resolve. What's this? Fucking beasts, man. I don't want 3 skull beasts. I would have liked that to be this, the ambush trade routes contract, but I guess this one is. No. They want us, they once more they want us to take this path with the caravan, and that's just not happening. I mean, it could be a nice little challenge to do it though. Let's check arena. 2 gladiators. I mean, we can fight 2 gladiators, no problemo, but do I want to fight 2 gladiators? I don't think I do. I don't have any bowyer, I can just sell these things. They have a little bit of food, not too much though, so I'll just buy it immediately. And let's mass sell. I'll keep one of these. I have so many pole hammers though, I'll keep a few. Great swords I have en masse as well. Jagged pike I might want to keep. I'm not going to use this warhammer. And I'm not going to use this mace. Alright, we got a bit of money. Tiny amount of money there, guys. There will be no famed items because of the ambushed trade routes. I flee, I return, I flee, I return. I mean, for anatomists, it's hard. So for George, Geists are more tricky. But for us, you know, they're mostly a joke. And having Cleaver Bros, so Nansen, if you're struggling with them, you can always bring three-headed flails, and you can bring whips. Whips and three-headed flails with high melee skill bros are incredibly good against Geists. You're just gonna make sure you prioritize the Geists. So priority order, when there's like Fallen Heroes, Geists, and Undead, it's still controlling the Fallen Heroes. Adren, Relentless, Pocket Militia Spears too. Yeah, that works. That works very well. In the early game, for sure, right? Adrenaline is very, very good against them. Adrenaline Sword Lance is nice too, and Adrenaline Cleaver. Yeah, problems with undead camps are tells about team composition problems. I agree. I mean, we've provided these guys with weaponry for days. Alright, we're gonna roll Nuh. And I guess we're rolling a lot of these idiots. Probably Irwin too. Yeah. Usually, the time when I fight the most undead is right after I've cleared the south. So around day 40, roundabouts, is when I'll start taking every single undead fight. And at that point, you should be about level 7 on a few bros. 7, 8. And a few bros will be a little bit lower level, and you want to make sure you have a banner bro by that point, who has at least like 80 resolve. And you should be fine, right? Yeah, Nonsen. Usually it's more of a damage race in the undead fights, right? If you have enough damage output, they just can't do anything, right? And you just let them step into you and get destroyed. Same thing is true for Ancient Dead. They're just a flat-out DPS check. Ancient Dead more so than other undead, though. Also, I want to use this helmet. But on who? I guess on you, huh? Guess it's better, but the Duelist hat is so cool. I'll still keep the Duelist hat over this hat, despite this being basically the same. But the Duelist hat is too cool, so we gotta keep it. Alrighty. We bought the food. We will buy a bit of tools, but not too many. I'll buy 3. I'll buy 4 sets. I will buy the net. We have 6 spare nets. That's all we effectively need for the eventual fight. What is my preferred banner build? My favorite banner build is still gun banner. Just gun fearsome. Because I think he brings... That banner type brings more value to fights like Goblin City, and he can assist in library with the throwing. I do not squeeze overwhelm usually. If so, I'd need it to be a very good recruit, like maybe a high roll assassin or something, with like fearless. Then maybe I'd do it. But usually not, right? I think overwhelm is kind of overhyped. I think it's good, right? But usually you don't want to let the enemies that are scary attack whatsoever. So if we can avoid letting them attack at all, is that not just better than overwhelming them? And in this current iteration of our comp, we kind of can. Like, we have so much control, right? No control here, no control here, control here. No control here, but kind of semi-control by forcing them to attack him. We have massive amounts of control here and here. We have more control here. And then backline is backline. They're not that much of a control, but Stone Souls does have some modicum of CC as well. Alright, is he ready for it? The Stormfire? Not quite yet. I mean, he's never gonna be ready, let's be real. Let's quickly check. Do they have an alchemist? They do. They do. Do. No, they don't have experience potion. That's basically what I wanted. I have 2 Night Owl elixirs. I'm gonna buy a 3rd one Just make sure I have these. Because these, I can just grab. And I can just do Rulga 6 when I see it. Because the only potion I need for Rulga 6 is Night Owl Elixirs. I'll need 2 to 3. Depending on if I want to bring Hakan. Right? Is his name Hakan? No, it's Taweed. I don't think I want to bring Taweed though, but I could. If I just wanted some additional range, maybe we should level him up. We also gotta level our Historian up once. I don't think there's anything else for us here. I'm not gonna do this 3 Skull Beast contract. I don't see the need to do it. We bought a little bit of tools, a little bit of food, but we have to go to the next town over, that's for sure. We went the southern way earlier. This is a really good recruit. I'll try to skip Spear Mastery and Charlie and pick up Overwhelm, but then I generally end up regretting it when the guy's initiative can't keep up. Spear Mastery. What do you mean Spear Mastery? You mean Polar Mastery? For a banner? I would not grab Spear Mastery on a banner. Yeah. I was just a bit confused. Sometimes I don't even give Mastery to my banners. Quite often. But more often than not, my banners are also kind of useless. That's a massive camp, sir. Yeah, exactly. Like, the problem with Bannermen is they're so starved for points on level ups, because they need a certain amount of fatigue. If my banner does not have around 100 fatigue, I don't think he's playable. This guy is on the lower end of the amount of fatigue I would like. I fucking detest Impatient as well on him. It sucks. His hit points are too low for me to be comfortable as well. But I still just went full offense on this guy. Because I have this guy in front of him, right? Initiative Spear, I feel the same right now as Otto, thinking about spears in general. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a spear hater. Not because I think spears are bad, but because I don't like the weapon type. That's it. Piercing weapons overall are not my jam. We do this in the night, though. Right, no reason to not just have them push us. And we're in no stress, really. I mean, our food is running low, but I'll move up to the mountain here, just scout this. Not that there's anything there, but... Alright, what we got? We have the Wandering Kingdom. Is the Famed Mace any good? The one-handed one? Yes. It rolled 56% damage ignore, so this is effectively 81% damage ignore now with Duelist. This man, he can one-shot Footman with headshots. He can one-shot Footman with this thing. Which is very neat. And, I mean, this thing is gonna cut straight through Monolith. It's gonna carve through them, bro. And we probably put him, like, here for mono. And we just let him destroy the entire southern flank and work his way up. It's probably how we're gonna do it. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, let's do blade, slashing, blunt, piercing, slashing, but these are not really slashing, these are just good, and then blunt. We're a bit heavy on the non-armor dealing on this flank, right? But we're also very tanky on this flank. I could bring fire pots for this, but I also don't think I need it at all. I think these guys are gonna fall over very quickly, and they should be pushing us. Maybe they're not, huh? Seems they are somewhat confounded in what they want to do. And we're just gonna push one hex down right then. And just maintain the full formation here. I'm not even gonna do anything with Stone Souls, I don't think. And I don't even need to shield wall with Vassal. They'll shoot it wherever they want this turn here. I should have probably thought about my movements a little bit better there. I could have forced them to attack into Haroon basically, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not that many shots. Just a tiny bit of tickling. Tiny bit of tickling. Alright, and we'll just shoot up here. Whatever. And gun. I mean, I guess I could gun it too. But why? I'd rather get a double gun next turn, maybe. Stupid Tusken Raiders. And now we see what Vassal does best. What Vassal does best is he absorbs every single arrow. And they just cannot hit him. And we don't even have anticipation. Alright, it seems like they might not be pushing. But yeah, they have archers a bit too far away to be able to target Vassal. Which is a bit of a bummer. Alright guys, are you real? Can you please stop? I'm giving him a free attack, but that's okay. I want to see if I can cause them to aggress, and I really can't. I don't like this guy, but there's not much I can do about him currently. No very good shots here at all, really. Yeah, nothing too good here. Quite a bad engage, to be honest. But it's okay. I think we'll be fine. We're missing out on a lot of attacks here, and I'm just gonna put you right here, Stormfire. Just protect the flank a little bit. Alright, this hammer is what I'm mostly worried about into Vibera or George. Not very kind of them, but hopefully someone else takes the Hex. Nope, but he decides not to attack at all. Alright, they are poking us. Don't know why they're not shooting Vassal. Alright, don't destroy my shield, sir. Also, why are we breaking? I would prefer us not breaking, guys. There we go. Little shot at Vassal. Oh, Jesus. Executioner and Leader are getting delayed. That's very good. I'm gonna wait with Nurki. I wanna make sure he gets the most bang for his buck. Since it's nighttime, I'll swap to melee now. And Vibera, just get to work. And we can just kill one of these guys right here, right? Probably the hammer. And you can just stab away at this guy. And you probably just reap here. Nice headshot right there. This gunshot is at 4. I think that's okay. It's not very high hit chances, but we hit 2 of them. That's good. I don't like this man. But this guy is kind of messing with nonsense. But I'm okay with him messing with nonsense. Alright, we will round swing here. Miss everything. Classic. Good boy George. I'm gonna step you in here and finish this guy off. And then maybe kill this guy. He's gonna bleed to death. Very nice. I'll just do a bonk. Yeah, my swordmen are not great. Alright, but we should be able to net a kill. We don't, but we can Adren and do it next turn. Alright, Vibera. I think I'm just gonna put you here. This means they can shoot at Vibera and down here, right? They can basically shoot wherever they want to shoot right now. Which is not great, but pretty sure it'll be okay. Nice headshot right there. This guy will bleed to death. How's my shield looking? I gotta drop it, huh? That's okay. It's not getting hit anyway. I don't want this guy destroying my shield. That is my best range shield, so let's not have that happen. And I'm pretty sure he's not gonna hit him anyway, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a 5%er anyways. Oh, never mind. It's an 11, huh? 11. Slight miscalculation for me there. This man is in. Which should not be too much of an issue. That's a good hit. Alright, it's time for you to do the deed. I'm gonna wait here. That's a good hit. I'm gonna bonk. And I'm gonna try for the stun first. The stun lands, so we're safe. I'll do a round swing here too. And the leader here, I mean, I'll just carve him up. You're really not winning, are you, Stormfire? Maybe we break him. We don't. That's okay. And this man is under control. We can either go full damage on him, or we kill his friends. I think we kill his friends. Because we can control this man forever. I don't think he can do absolutely anything. Or anything at all, really. And they'll shoot here now. We don't have a shield in front of these guys, so we'll be taking a little bit more range damage, probably. Not really, though. Alright, you just kill, trigger some morale procs. Vassal, you can step in all the way and wait. Ribera, you know, I'll let you wait, too. I could step in here and reap across. I don't think it's dangerous. Famed Greatsword in here. We have not gotten a single famed from these cities, have we? I mean, we've gotten one from like in the early parts of the clear, right? But we haven't really gotten much out of these. Oh god, he went the wrong way, bro. He should have ran towards our units there. Walking into George is not the play. Yeah, this damage is just silly. Alright, he's still stunned. Oh, archers, what are you doing? What are you doing, archers? You should run! Run away! Stop shooting! Oh god, they didn't even hit. That's evil. Alright. Let's wait. Let's make sure the Nomad Executioner does not get to play the game. He is not playing the game. Good that we missed those attacks and not the stun. Yeah, whatever. I mean, this guy up there is gonna run, and if he does not, well, he's a dum-dum. Yeah, this mace and these cleavers are just silly famed weapons, guys. Silly famed weapons that just let us win. They deal too much damage for it to be fair to the opponent. Alright, anything? No. As expected. How did I get a... I guess the, the Desert Stalker can have a Catal. I'll just grab it all. Yeah, no famed once more. The south really has not been providing us with too much famed. You know what? I'll go do the Ruins of Old here. I don't want to step on this. Nomads? But this is not nomads, right? On a hill? What is this, by the way? Is it orcs, or goblins, or nomads, or what? Could be undead, too. I have no idea what this is, really. This camp type is just a big old mystery to me. This watchtower on a hill. I never know what's in these. Alright, Stormfire 3. Man. At least he rolls a 4 in Resolve, though. Yeah, this man is not becoming the greatest of all time, really. But he's gonna be good enough, probably. Might need Backstabber, though. He might need Backstabber. I'm not gonna go any fearsome shenanigans on this guy. Zombie Mads? Oh no. Can be anything, really. I think you can only really tell if it's orcs. I mean, You can't really tell in these camps, right? The only tell is footprints, and the only footprints we see are these nomad footprints, but I don't know if nomads can spawn in these camps. Maybe they can. Fuck do I know? Is my shield okay? It is. Bro. But let's see, I guess. Is it camp names and spawn spreadsheet? Yeah, I got this. I already have it open on my main screen here. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. That one's great, though. That is one of my favorite spreadsheets. The ruins are based on the zone. Alright, so let's check ruin. Old. No. Is it not under camp names? Alright, here maybe? Yeah, here we go. They call it ruins, right? These are ruins, yeah. Oh god. Camp names won't help. No, not for figuring out what type. But, so it can be nomads, right? It can be nomads, so it's probably nomads. It's a 150 resource camp. Alright. It's probably nomads then. Nomads on a hill suck. Let's see if we're correct. Uphill nomads. No, it's just undead, huh? Zombie, ruins, not mountains. So I guess as long as it's not mountains, the ruins can always be undead, huh? But what are we looking at? We're looking at 24 dudes. I'll just keep my formation for right now, and maybe I should probably move Lemon Snatch, huh? He's kind of in the nonsense position. Yeah, I'll put you down here, and I'll move Lemon Snatch next turn. I can only move up 2 hexes this turn because of the anxious shit. Impaziente. The Impaziente. Alright, they have a lot of weapons. The Impatient is ruining my day here. Who do we shoot at? We don't know if there's nachos or not. But threat level, this guy is the highest threat, and he is the least likely to live as well. Alright, this and this guy. This guy probably a bit more of a threat. Let's hope it's not nachos, and if it is nachos, well, I guess they get to eat a good today. I think it is nachos, but it could also be 6 geists. I guess we'll just have to see. Either way, none of the aforementioned are troublesome at all. The danger is mainly this hero and this hero, and are they really dangerous? The answer to that is probably no. Alright, so it's 6 geists. 7 geists. That's a lot of screams, boys. Alright, I'm gonna bonk this man and run back. I'm gonna just pull out my banner now, stand here. What is the meaning of this? I mean, that spreadsheet is good. I use that spreadsheet. I'm just gonna shoot here because scatters might hit them. And just gun and fun and bonk a bonk. And George, you know what? Just chill, sir. One little reach advantage stack. This guy cannot attack me. I'll start softening up his armor a little bit. That's nice. That respawn is actually good for us. Means this Geist will have to jump all the way in. But maybe they'll just move up to this row and scream. But they couldn't really. Alright, Nurky. We're gonna gamble here. And thus, the enemy lost. Alright. Those were Geists, guys. They're also gone now. I mean, this guy gets an attack, so I'll try for the decap. And then I'll do this and step in here. You can wait. Maybe we can finish this guy off. And the fallen heroes should be coming in now. We do not step into them. They cannot move and attack with two-handed weapons. We'll just wait for them to step in to poor positions. And they are super confused about what they want to do, so that's even better. This man should be immensely dead, and this one, I'll just stun him. And I'll let Lemon Snatch just hit melee. That's bad. Don't like that too much. The spreadsheet has the Tomb of Tomb. I approve. Yeah, it's my favorite camp. The Tomb of Tomb. Alright, can you kill anything? I mean, maybe this, but not likely, right? We'll hit that guy. Alright, Screamo, Screamo. Feel free-o to Screamo. 18 turns. We should have enough on these 3 guys to kill, maybe, with this added damage. This is the only guy attacking, though, so I might as well play it safe. And I will. Nonsense. I mean, you can just stay with the banner and do whatever you want. Since I disarmed him, I don't need to try and control him anymore. He's already controlled. We take this kill and then we wait. The reason why we wait is, of course, because we want the option to stun this guy if he jumps here. Which is quite likely. We'll see, though. Could have waited here, too. But I doubt that he'll go up here. Oh, never mind, he does. But he can do nothing. Where's the bro build spreadsheet? Is there one of those, huh? Still somewhere out there? You're just gonna have to look. Alright, you know what? Just go carve off his head. Kill this and then reap. Kill this, wait. Step down, kill this, maybe? Nope, not quite. Wait for this guy. We are not stepping into a great axe, guys. No need to do that. Why put ourselves in danger? And we'll have a backup stun there as well. Try to find it and said it was deleted. No! Right, now wait. I even still have fatigue for a stun, don't I? Alright, sir, are you coming? He's in, boyish. I messed up. But I should be okay. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We still go ahead of this guy, and I mean, I just saved the fatigue for this turn effectively. Alright, that scream is a bit annoying. Isn't the answer to builds, it depends. I mean, it depends. That depends on what you're depending it upon. Depend upon. Are you actually gonna attack? No. Of course you don't get to attack, sir. None of these guys gets to attack. Watch this. Crisp, clean. That 5% there at the tail end, truly amazing. Alright, they had poop. But money. Quite a bit of money. You know, 1 point, a few K. The axe is nice, and a lot of... I mean, I basically only got good weapons from them, so... Pre-recorded gameplay. No, I'm just that good. And it's not like I say watch this and I fail like 78% of the time at all. No, no, no. I just always say watch this and it works out, right? Just gotta hit those 5%ers, guys. It's easy. It's just that easy. We do not have a drunkard, right? Sure hope so. I'm pretty sure we don't. I think we got rid of poor Smurf. Poor Smurf got whipped and then he left us. Alright, down to Rasanan. Maybe I do an Eastern Scout beforehand, but my provisions are a bit too low for it. I'll do a little bit out here. Just check this little grouping of hills. Nothing much though. Alright, what the fuck happened out here, guys? Like in my stream yesterday, I misclicked arena while I was sleepy and sent Fated to Fail alone in the arena naked into 4 hyenas and watched him get eaten. Hey, Phil Ferdinand. Came back to the game after a long break. Glad to hear it. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. It is fun and interactive, and we are having fun and interacting. It was glorious, I believe. I believe it was glorious. You probably had a shot there, and that's why George did that. I'm sure he did not do it to just murder your bro, right? Surely he wouldn't do that. Yeah, what am I selling here? I'm selling most things. I mean, I could keep a Catal, but I'm not really ever gonna use it because I'm a Catal hater. The flanged mace can stay, though. Right, boys, we're filthy rich again. Also failed your 90% unkillable. Oh, you were a survivor as well? Is that what you're saying? 1, 2, 3. Net. No ammo. And we want all your food, guys. I love dates. I'll buy all them dates and some cheese. Some dates and cheese. Unlucky, bro, but you still don't survive against the decapitation. And I think they can bite your head off. There's also a spreadsheet for that. But I think that spreadsheet is not necessary because all the info is on the wiki as well. Doesn't work in the arena if the team loses altogether? Alright. I mean, it does say to the death, after all. Struggle with going from thugs to raiders? Yeah, you're gonna dagger thugs first. Usually. Daggering the thugs for the 65 and the 70 armors is usually what I do. I try to single out, right, 1 or 2 targets per fight, even in the very first fights, that are easily daggerable, that can give me some modicum of gear. And then my rule for recruitment is 70 armor, 40 helm, basically. Or 30 helm sometimes, it depends. If I'm just very low on gear. And then I'll just use as much armor as I have that is 70-30 or 70-40. And I'll get a bro each time I get one of those sets. And that usually works out pretty well in the early game. Also, we have 50,000 crowns, guys. And I see a thief. And I love me some thieves. Surely this man. Feel like you stop doing damage? It happens. Oh, good God. I mean, he's a pretty good tank. But I don't want to deal with a drunkard. Do I now? I mean, he ends up 36 with Gifted. Space and Maces do good against thugs, but Raiders are a bit tankier. Oh, I got a puppy here. Hey, puppy. Yeah, you get pets, puppy. You've been shaking a little bit. I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna talk to your master about it when he gets here. Yes, sir, little pretty puppy. For Raiders, fancy daggers and flails do well, usually. Nets. Use nets. Nets are OP in the early game. Also, fuck you, Atik. Do we say fuck you, Atik? I mean, he's got 97 fatigue, 43 resolve. That's not good enough. That's simply not good enough. Oh, I'm petting this fucking puppy so well. Oh, he is enjoying himself. I will check Harad, and I will check Rashid. They can also roll really high in melee defense. Or they can be complete garbage. Like this guy. I'll roll this little caravan hand too. I mean, we're rolling through basically every bro at this point. Because what else can we use our money for? We should probably check if there's anything we can use our money for first. Nope. Nope. And nope, I already checked this. I mean, we can buy the Resolve Potion, we probably should, I will. Does mean we get less inventory space, but Resolve Potions we need en masse, and we need Blue Juice en masse as well. Egbert, we're gonna train you up, and you're gonna become the greatest of fighters, except you're not. Very high roll though, by the way. Flat stats were good, but yeah. These kinds of recruits in the early game are very good if they come with a dagger. Usually you can get them for around 300 or 400, and then you get a bro plus a dagger, which is lovely. This guy, quite decent tank. Not good enough. Alright, I want to roll you last, probably. So I'll still roll through all these idiots, right? One by one. Maybe we'll find a god amongst them. I doubt it, though. We have not had too much success with finding god tier bros. That guy was okay. And even a god tier. I'd even take a god tier lowborn at this point. Because we're effectively running 2 bros that are just not very good. Well, not very accurate, which is gonna be a hassle later. Right now it's fine though. Alright, I mean this guy was okay, but if you don't do damage, you just don't get hit easy. That also works out. That works out. That checks out, sir. Alright. Get rid of all this stuff. We don't need the daggers. We don't need your clothes. What kind of items am I holding on to, by the way? Mostly nets, huh? And some spears. Some maces here. I do not need these pole maces anymore, guys. Let's hold on to pole hammers instead. And we'll just hold on to a twin flange mace here on Omar. Maybe we'll swap that in on Stormfire or something. Hammer or mace on him would be nice, but his melee skill is abysmal. It just is abysmal. But surely one of these beautiful nomads is a god. I mean, we'll roll the cheap boy first, and we'll probably roll all three of these. Sahiri, how we looking? $85.39 with gifted. That is Stormfire levels of bad. So not good enough. He did max roll though, didn't he? No, just mid. That's actually a low roll even. Not great. And a bottom roll here. Hello, Sloydemon. Hello. Flail Newt. Nah, this man's not staying. This guy maybe Flail Newt, right? I just wanted another chunky boy to put on the flanks, right? Someone who could be like Ragged Edge. And currently I'm using Greatsword because, well, 79. He'll only... Hopefully he'll reach 85, but... You know... I'm not gambling on it, really. But we mainly want him for his melee defense. He kind of low-rolled that as well, right? He could have reached like 45, 46, I think. Or should have on average. But still very, very good. Oh, never mind. He shouldn't have. He's been rolling okay. But this guy is not good enough. The secondaries are bad. Sloydemon, you are fine. You are fine. That guy is basically Sloy, right? This guy is Sloy. Slightly worse, though. Bye-bye, Sahiri. Next up is Asian Ibn Jazib. How you looking? He is worse. Thank you, but bye. He had some good melee skill, though. And good melee defense roll. This guy, on the other hand, is starting to look better. He does have Impatient, though. And his rolls are not great, but he is pretty solid. Right, this man reaches a crisp 100. This man is good. This man is a very solid newt. Let's see how he rolls. Alright, I'm gonna level this guy, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have him in our final roster. Alright, screw this song. Alright. Now we're talking great music. It's DJ Smokey, guys. He's back at it again. With the Gatling guns in the background. Truly wonderful. Who gets benched? Who benefits the least from veteran levels? And I think the answer is our Bannerman. Nonsen, you might have to warm the bench for a bit. And we gotta fire someone else. Well, Abani, I mean, you've been hurt. You're faint-hearted, you're ailing. The other guys have been messing with poor Abani as well, for some reason. So maybe we keep him. Maybe it's Tamim, you know, our mega indebted number 2. Or one of the other guys here. I mean, surely Abdari al-Bakr should go at this point. We'll never need this shit banner. Right? And I might even sell his gear. What are we equipping you with, Omar? Let's see if you can wield this. Like this. Works out. Any dagger anywhere? Sure. Let's bling you out as well, my boy. Omar. But yeah, this guy's solid. He'll be a good newt. And we just want to get a few newts in the company. The more, the merrier. And since we're not on a clock or anything or a timer, we don't have to stress out too much here. Alright, that's every single one of the recruits, guys. Maybe I keep a billhook. I don't need these arrows. Still haven't found our freaking webnects. Alright, and there was nothing else here, right? I checked everything. I'm pretty sure I checked armor and weaponsmith, and there was simply not anything that we wanted. I can check these contracts. The ancient city, I don't want to deal with your war. I'll do your war as I please. This is Ifrits, right? Yeah. No, thank you. Alright, Alchemist, where's my experience potion, question mark? A little Eastern sweep, maybe? To start leveling. We haven't been here for a bit. Or we just go straight north. We could do Reliquary right now. As well. Stormfire not 11 yet, though. But we can always just flex in someone else, like Sabti, probably. Bringing 3 Indom tanks is probably a good choice. And I mean, Sabti is very good just at dealing with the Grand Diviner as well. We have a really good company for Reliquary, I think. Right? I don't think the Grand Diviner can play the game at all. The main issue is going to be the Flesh Golems, right? But we have Daces for at least 2 of them. Right? Shouldn't be that bad. We just don't have a bro to use the weapon. Which is a slight bummer. But, you know, we don't have access to the mega backgrounds, right? Like, you'd want a hedge knight for that kind of shenanigans, if you want a really, really premium sensor wielder. We don't have access to backgrounds with very high fatigue, which is an issue. And we haven't really seen many with high stars in fatigue either. I saw one gladiator that I fired that I'm now a bit sad that I fired, because he would have been good enough. He would have been good enough for the sensor. I don't think this guy's good enough for the sensor, but we could make him neutral sensor, or we could make him nimble. It wouldn't be too bad. Or we could just say Captain Stormfire gets to be shitty sensor guy. I don't like having a shitty sensor guy, but effectively the sensor is like a great sword, right? So it's not a bad flank weapon. But if you can't use the secondary, it's not great, right? Guess who's back? I think it might be you, sir. It's Forge Potions. Back again. Is it Shady? Maybe it's Slim Shady, guys. Also, this and this. Alright, let's try to bring him above crossbow instantaneous death levels. I detest this, though. This makes me almost want to fire him, but I won't. I just hate this fucking thing, man. I want to act slowly, please. I don't want to act fast. But I guess we could give him additional fur padding eventually. We don't have any more, but we have armors with additional fur paddings I'm sure that he could use, like this one. And then that way he can push forward. 10 base range defense is good though for impatient. That is true. It is good. It is good, and it's gonna help a lot in Goblin City as well. It's okay with the Falcon. I don't really need a Falcon for anything. I know what the enemies are gonna be doing most of the time anyway, right? If I want to see the battlefield, it's only for like library. All other fights, I don't really need to see the fight, right? I don't really need to see the enemies. It's not that important, at least. I mean, I guess this is a lot lighter. Basically the same. We could just slap an attachment on this as well, but you know what? I'll just let you use the sellsword armor for now, and we'll stow this stuff over here, I guess. Since it's slightly lighter and effectively the same armor. It's 10 less, right? But a lot of less fatigue, 4 less. Quite good. But I do think I do an eastern check. I want to get some experience potions and stuff, run a little bit between these towns. We could do south to Kodim, south to Dahab as well first, but I think I want to earn some cash first. Also, my cell phone is vibrating, guys. But that's good. I'm gonna go for a coffee break here anyway, so give me a second. Alright guys, sorry about the tardiness there, but my brother came and got his puppies. And my other brother called me for a recipe that I did not possess. But I gave it to him anyway, somehow. All good. All good. I'm lost. Oh god, I'm lost. But we're doing an Eastern check. Defeating some silly nomads, I'm sure. Also music. Let's head out. I really would like to find some godly bros, but we're just not doing that, I guess. Just not the case for this run. I doubt there's any camp out here, but could be one like on the very edge here, but they can't spawn that close to the Oracle. Nothing. How many? 6? No, I don't think so, guys. Leave me alone, Lindworms. Let's not get stuck. Oh, would you look at that? Sadly, we have to fight them during the day now, which is a slight bummer. But not too bad. Not too bad. What am I doing with Stormfire here? Am I quick-handsing him? If I'm quick-handsing him, I kind of don't want to use the sword, but I kind of want to use the sword because he has shit melee skill. So maybe we skip quick hands here, and we do reach advantage as well. Reach advantage works with hammer as well. It's just not as good. But he can't really ever round swing. I mean, maybe we'll eventually get some famed forge gear for him too. But as things stand right now, not the way. We could also do Brawny if we wanted to and do some kind of Killing Frenzy Cirque shenanigans. But more than likely not. I don't think he needs this perk though. I'm just gonna kill these guys. And I should have the correct bros in, right? We don't have a banner for this one now, so let's see what they do. I'm sure they're not going to push and they're going to get hits off as they please, but a lot of them are going to shoot Haroon at least. Because of the it being daytime. I could have forced Haroon up already. I guess I gotta push Haroon very far in if I want my formation to work here. Or maybe here, and I put my archers here. They have a lot of crumbles. Alright, at least we don't have non-sen. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bummer, Omar, bummer. Alright, fine. That's the wrong hex. Ah, fuck, man. Now I'm gonna get pestered by a shitload of shots, but it's okay. It's okay. Haroon will go first, and I can push him down next turn. He should go ahead of all these nomads, so... Alright, now we just simply align up here. I'm gonna Adren. I don't need to Adren though, but... Yeah, a bit of a mess up there, but it's okay. We're gifting this guy free hit. We're gifting all of these guys free hits. Was hoping for a wound or something. Alright, there we go. It should be good now. They should all be shooting at Vassal. Not Haroon, sorry. Sorry, Vassal. Sorry about that. Alright, bone plating does its work. Alright, Vibera in slight danger already. Alright, they are still shooting up top a little bit. Alright, Vibera is in danger, guys. I don't like that at all. But hopefully he can kill his way out of this. Miss Shoddy. I miss Shoddy too. Right, can they please stop scattering perfectly? And just shoot? Come on, guys. It's kind of rude. Alright, let's hope we just break through here. I have to weapon swap though, and not do anything. This is not looking good down here, by the way. And we don't even kill, huh? I'm just gonna force my way in with Faronga and please kill. I'm gonna disrespect, I think. I'll try a disrespect. It's either 2 hits in here or a disrespect. I can wait as well. Maybe this hits. No, it does not. Alright, I'm gonna shoot at these 3 guys, and then I'm gonna weapon swap and bonk this man. 48 misses. 69 miss. 51 miss. 39 miss. It's all beautiful, guys. It's all beautiful. I'm gonna put you here. That stun is awful. Thankfully we waited, so it's not that bad. Alright, I am gonna disrespect. Didn't work out. Did not work out again. This is not good. This is not good. Vibera in grave danger, team. And they're just gonna keep shooting at us. I mean, pushing here is more than likely than not, he's just gonna go there. So I'll just stab at this guy. Alright, my Stone Souls is also in grave danger here because they keep headshotting him. Yeah. Things are looking bad, boys. Especially down south. Alright, we dodged the 2 scariest hits. But Stone Soul's gotta pull out, if we're allowed to. There's still a lot of archers left though, and he is not allowed to pull out yet. Which is not good. They are kind of owning us, guys. They are kind of owning us. Are you? Wait. Thank God for that hit. Thank God for those hits. Alright, Vibera, push back and help out. Very good dislocated shoulder right there. Please kill. Thank you. That's a lot of fearsome procs. Or a lot of scaring them off. Which is very nice. We should be scaring the ever-living shit out of these guys. That guy's done, so... I'll try for Musa. Bro, George is really not performing this fight. Alright, you're fine. You just stay where you are. I am a bit worried for Vibera, but he should live this guy for 1 turn. Stone Souls, however, is maybe dead. 2 archers. And there's not much I can do to negate it. Oh, thank you. G Crone. The Prime sub. What the hell? What the hell-y? She walled the guy in front of him? Yeah. Alright, they are wasting turns, though, and they're not really shooting here anymore. God knows why. Alright. Vibera lives. That's great. Just go for a kill, sir. Kill them all. Alright, shield wall. The Giga Chat is on the screen. What a man. What a man. What a man. Alright, round swing. Nothing fancy. And Sloy. Just push through. I'll just wait, let them kill themselves off. Can I mess with Musa, the Nomad? I'll step into him as well. Because I ain't scared of no ghosts. Alright, Stone Souls. archers, we can get you a bit out. I'm a bit worried that this man will start chasing you though, but it's better than nothing, right? We do already have Killing Frenzy, so you know what? Just die, idiot. George! You better fucking get your act together, George. Now you're gonna get shot 78 million times, but also everyone here just dies by trying to run away, so that's nice. Alrighty. I can't move one Hexanadron, so... I guess I'll just move up here and just tank the bullets. Alright. Step forth, my beautiful boys. Alright, we gotta deal with this guy somehow. I guess it's your job, sir. One day. Surely he doesn't hit Stormfire through 35. I mean, he could very well do so. I'm gonna start chasing off the archers instead then. Am I scared? I'm not scared, guys. You're scared. I am scared, though, for Vibera. But they're kind of shooting into our forged gear, which is nice. This thing, if it hits in the head on George, could hurt a bit, but it shouldn't be that bad. We are still good. He missed. Yeah, and this guy, we knew this was happening. We missed the 50-50. That's great. I do still think we have 9 lives here, so we should be good. I'll still pull 2 bros back. And maybe Stone Souls just saves himself, you know? You never know. Idiot archers, you're all dead. Alright, he's saved. Alright, Vibera, just get out of this. George, get in there. No danger. I mean, there was danger here for sure. George, you are not the danger in this fight. That is not true. You have been missing too much this fight. And you should feel ashamed of yourself. I'm just kidding, of course. You're fine. You're fine, bro. Save my boy. Fuck you. To the archers, men. Bro, I don't care about you. No one's running. You get the fuck out. You get the fuck out. Alright, you get the fuck in. George, you better show me how it's done here. I mean, you only got one shot, one opportunity, but that's good enough. And then these guys will try to run from you, and we'll see what they do. Alright, guys. They did not really manage to run very well, did they? Kind of expected, though. Alright. Commits seppuku, but why? The shame. He could not bear the shame, boys. Head off. Alright, clean. Not clean, but clean. Alright, it's over. It's over. No feints. Again. Game, what the hell? Your big ego message? I'm not in danger, I am the danger? Or what? Like how when I said I have 2 ranged guys for fighting living enemies and 2 ranged guys for undead fights, you called me cheater and made me feel all the warm fuzzies. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, we don't cheat here. Win is a win. True. Also, we're hunted by 6 lindworms. That's scary. Armor got fully messed up here, but that's okay. Stone Souls got close to death, but he still had 9 lives. For some reason, Vassal decided not to catch every single arrow in existence, for once. And I guess that's okay. But if he does so again, you know, he should know that he will get fired. People will get fired. People have been fired for less. This we don't cheat here, we walk both ways to school uphill. Yes, sir. Alright, we are repairing Well, Stone Souls decides that wounds are for weaklings. I appreciate that, Stone Souls. My hero. I sure wish I had my my bounty hunter at this point. But we gotta re-equip for this one. But I'm sure we can. Alright, Ferronga. Bing bing. This is clear. And then let's give him up to 100 crisp hit points. Beautiful. Stormfire, we're holding perk. You're fine. Fine, fine, fine. Helmet needs replacement. We even got a fancy hat for you, sir. And it are for noobs. Just proc events. Yes. You want to face a Lindworm champion? I'd rather not. Alright, Bibera, you need a full new kit. We have one here. And George, you kind of want a new hat. Do we even have one, though? Not really. I guess we could just let you play Forged for a fight. Oh, we do have one. Never mind. It's not great, though, but it makes you look silly. And, I mean, we're not getting great value, but we're getting okay value. Funking can probably just equip a bigger armor for this one, right? Shouldn't matter. We'll just let this repair fully before we re-equip it. And then we're completely fine on Omar. He even gets a level. He rolls another 2. I hate you, Omar. I am going to give you Colossus, sir. Don't die on me now. Stone Souls needs a full new kit as well. We have one body here, and no helmet, I guess. I guess you're using one of these helmets then. Sucks to be you, Stone Souls. Omar hates you back. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Why does Omar hate me? I'm the one who's hating here. Also, Stone Souls is in no danger in this fight, unless I put him in a danger, so I'm just gonna try not to do that. Alright, and otherwise we're good. Gucci. Hell yeah. Let's own them. Fuck Tanware. Fuck Tanware. What are you doing, idiots? Stop it. And could you guys guess what I'm gonna do this first turn? Well, I'm already doing it, so I guess there's not much need for guessing. But yeah, we are going to demolish these guys. That's a certainty. Thank you for telling me about the Caravan Hand upgrade event. Like, not even 15 days after I upgraded my cart, I got the event. Yeah, man, I mean, you had 2 Caravan Hands as well, right? So that just doubles the odds as well. Silly George, not knowing all of the events in the entirety of the game. What do you mean? To above level 6? Yeah, that doubles the proc rate for the event, so juicy, 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 juicy. Stop getting scared, guys. Well, I guess we don't have a banner man, so that makes sense. It kind of checks out. Also, let's kill them all now. Good God, guys, stop getting scared from freaking idiots jumping into you. What's going on, guys? Oh, Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna mess up George's armor again, aren't they? I'm sure they are. Or Vibera's, but Vibera dodges. Unlike someone else here, who did not decide to dodge. I wonder whom. Whomsteva. That I could be referencing. Kill him. Shit! Alright, at least Vibera just says, fuck all you guys. Also, Lemon Snatch, you're out of juice. Guys, please hit the opponents. There we go. And you just kill this thing and almost kill this thing. And then... gun. Easy. Perfect. Any brute yet? No, no brutes. I love that event. Always take care of enhance for it. It is very good. We have proc the event here as well. Since said the game really starts at about 1,000 hours, and I'm like at 1,020 something. Reasonable, reasonable. He's a big noob. I mean, you're not a big noob, George. And thank you, Mr. Bear Kitty, for the follow. Mr. Bear Kitty 1. Circus hasn't even started, yeah. Alright, that's poop. Why is there only poop? Where are my famed items, guys? I guess I gotta go into the deep wilds again, huh? If I want those fameds. But we shall start moving back now. We are using a lot of tools, though. Circus is the chosen one. I agree. I agree. He is chosen. He is the chosen. Imagine... Is there a chosen champion that can be called the chosen? That would be awesome. And if so, I would like to meet him and I would like to take his axe. He's the golden boy and you're just shunned. No, you're fine. You're fine, George. You're okay. That's the second time I almost got ambushed by these fuckers. But there won't be a third time. There will not be a third time, guys. I swear it. Alright, guys. Is there really nothing? Well. Just fight them? I mean, we can. But... like, the risk... 3 Lindworms is fine. 3 Lindworms is, like, very low risk. We can do that easily. We have 3 bros that can just stand next to them and indom and be safe. But 6 Lindworms... you know, all of a sudden, some of our not so indomitable brothers will have to stand next to Lindworms. And I don't think I like that at all. At all, really. Not at all. So I will do my best to avoid that. Like that fight is very, very high risk for acceptable rewards. Yeah, it's 6 of them, right? If it was 3, I would fight them. Every time, but there are 6 of them. Also, I will bring my Bannerman to this one, I believe. Who does not get to join? I guess Stone Souls, huh? And we will even put Farronga in the back, guys. And we will put you on the side here. And we'll put Funking here. And Cleaver, guys. Stun, very good. You can just equip this. And that's all you gotta do. Not even gonna bring nets. This is not nice terrain at all. Sure hope you can make it, Omar. Famed two-handed hammer, day 14. Could I have that, sir? I would also like a famed two-handed hammer, but we've gotten cleavers, boys. Alright, we kind of messed up a little bit here, but hopefully some of them might still dive us. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of fucked up too, huh? Alright, Necro Savanto here, probably? No, it wants to go for Omar. Reasonable. You want to go for Ragged Edge? I am a-okay with this. And last guy, where do you go? Here? No? Yeah, you went for my boy. Alright, Lemon Snatch. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna go here, and I'm just gonna do an aim shot. And miss, apparently. Well, shit, Vibera, you better get to work here. Bro, you can't do anything either. Surely we're okay, though. Nice 9 lives proc in combination. There we go. 3-headed flail. That's why we equipped it, boys. Alright, you know what? I mean, he's probably not attacking you, but just in case. Yeah, he's going for the Snatcher of Lemons. Fight back! Yeah, whatever, boys. Okay. I mean, you're not doing jack shit here, are you? Alright. Delete a guy. Formation is a bit jank, and George is actually in a pretty bad position. I don't love this, but, I mean, this guy should just stop being rude in a second here. You go for Nurky? No, he's just going for it, boys. That's okay. But George is not frightened. Maybe he should have been. That's okay though. I'm not even gonna Adrenaline, I'm just gonna step here and end turn, and we got one more hit here. And you can just go here, and you, sir, just go here and poke this guy, and then maybe we get the kill. Nice. And you can just step in here slowly. And they should be done so right here. We focus this guy because he's dangerous, and this guy's dangerous. Let's kill him too. There we go. And we can whip and disarm that guy just in case he gets one more attack out on George. Not too likely, but it can happen. Let's see. Yeah, he does. So, probably wouldn't have hit anyway, but that's okay. Alright, you're out of juice, George. We know this to be true most of the fights. Alright, and we should have him here. Unless he is impenetrable. This guy's kind of impenetrable, guys. Both of them kind of are. Aha! 3-headed flail. Don't hit him. Thank you. And done. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. These fights are free. Well, they are kind of free, but we lost a little bit of hit points here. Also, we gained absolutely nothing, but we'll just grab it all. Absolutely nothing. Have your hat back, sir. And you get new body. Don't know why you're using this kind of body armor, but I guess you are. Oh! Alright, we're good. We're good. Onwards. Let's do a little bit of repairs too, because why not? Money is good. I like cash. I like cold, hard cash, guys. Alright, continue westward. Not Westworld. That's a TV series. Serpentios, 14 of them. Leave me alone, serpents. Are you actually chasing me? Really? 14 of you? Do you not know what we can do against you? At least it's not the 31 ambushed from friggin' serpents. Oh, well, would you look at that? A seasonal fair? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, we are going to sell shit. Because seasonal fair means we get money. Have these necrosamon things. Great axe can go. Where'd this Kopesh come from? I guess one of the evildoers. One of the evildoers surely held this Grand Kopesh in his hands, preparing to eat our anus. Coat our anus in blood. What? Alright, 53k. We didn't earn too much from this, huh? But a little bit. A little bit. Alright, we have some shit equipped that we should not have equipped, right? Solar Stoner. There you are. There we go. This should be sold. And all backup things are semi-useful at least. Yes. Gotta get rid of this as well. Alright, we'll probably not buy tools and stuff, but we will buy the net. Nothing here that we can buy. Alright, let's have a look. Weaponsmith, show me the money. Well, would you look at that, guys. Long axe? Sure. Two-handed mace? Sure. Whip -3, maybe. Mega dagger. Not gonna buy the mega dagger. I don't think I need it for anything, right? So we'll just take those two. Right, that's good enough for me. Two more good feints. This one's mediocre, right? Probably not worth the money, but... And this one's very good. And we are going to let you use this one. And you are becoming an axe fatigue neutral. Who would have thought? And the big mace, well, we all know that it's our main man, Funkin'. It's his. Very cool. And we have a spare flanged mace now. A dagger is actually legal? Yeah, I mean, I'm almost tempted to buy it just because it's so good. But I'm not making a dagger, bro, is the thing, right? I'm just not making a dagger, bro. It's just not real. Alright, why the fuck do you have these? Any one-hander I want to hold on to? I mean, I guess I'll want to hold on to heavy throwing axes, huh? I mean, I kind of want to play with heavy throwing axes, to be honest. I prefer just having these in my inventory instead. This axe is pretty cool, right? 77 to 105. What's baseline? 70 to 95. It's not that great, though. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We can get it down to 11 fatigue per turn. Maybe it wasn't worth it either. But damage is damage, and I like damage. And this item had damage on it, and it's famed and shiny. And what else are we realistically using our money for, right? The answer to that question is absolutely nothing. Well, we could roll some gladiators with that cash, I guess. Let's fix formation. I'm supposed to be on this edge, yeah. Like this for now, while Stone Soul rests. But Stone Soul doesn't get to rest anymore. Back into the grinder. Fool. Alright. We just want shiny things. True. But yeah, that dagger is kind of filthy. How much was it? It was like 7k? 6k, man. I'll buy it. I'll buy it just because it's a filthy dagger, sir. And we shall give it over to... It's probably for funking as well. Funking is just coated in gold now, guys. Would you look at this beautiful man? Let's give him back his armor as well. Holy moly. Yeah. Wow. He is gilded. Let's go dagger, bro. More than likely not. But I mean, if I find a perfect assassin or something. I didn't check recruits, did I? Could have probably done that beforehand. Well, they have refreshed. Shit. The dagger to a drunk bro? We don't have a drunk bro anymore. There's a lot of recruits, guys. I'm gonna roll the manhunters first. See if any of them high roll. And if not, so be it. Ass slam. Nope. And finally, Musa. 3 cheap manhunters at that. If not 4 superstitious, this guy would be good. But he's only 83. 82, actually. Only 82. 82, 33. I mean, he's kind of like Stormfire, right? He is Stormfire adjacent. Not good enough. Not good enough. I do want to roll these idiots, these peddlers, just in case they decide to roll well in melee defense. And fatigue and whatever else. Bruno, you too. Almost. Not quite though. I'll roll a caravan hand for 280. Iron lungs! But everything else is poop. So bye-bye. Bruno the Blessed, however, has been blessed with nothing. He has been blessed with being undressed. Sadly, Ragged Edge, there is no place for us to drink. Also, this cripple. The God Cripple! 48 resolve? What the fuck, Mr. Cripple Man? You're not supposed to have that much resolve. I mean, this guy could almost do it, if I'm honest. This guy could almost tank Monolith. Almost. Alright, Galib al-Zabdi. My hero! Same thing here. This guy could almost tank Monolith, but not quite. The Gipple. Yeah, we don't have our... We've only tanked Monolith with a cripple once. But we have done it. It can be done. Alright, do we roll these 2 nomads as well? I mean, surely we do, right? Mid-game, day 6... I don't... That's early game, sir. That is not mid-game, but let's see. It's loading, slowly. It's a virus! I've been infected! Imagine a cripple with the confidence of a noble. I can show you one. We have one called Blackfire. Also, why is it not loading, Blackfire? The image is not loading. I'm trying to see. Fuck you, post image.cc. No, I can't see him, sorry, Blackfire. It didn't work. I mean, I rolled these 2 guys as well, right? It's over for you. I'm in. I'll roll through these guys too. I just wanna, you know, we're basically spending money. Oh, wowza! Stone Soul would be, you know, foaming at the mouth because he's all like, "Oh my god, that indebted is so good. How could you fire that indebted, sir? Also, this indebted, also so good. How can you fire Lars? Lars is gone. All right, Charade and Ubaid, you are the final men. You are too bad. And Ubaid, what are you? You are also too bad. Sadly. Yeah, the Dumb Bleeder is not one for us. Alright, we have equipment to sell. Yeah, otherwise, feel free to refund him, Giorgio. Jorge. Feel free to refund our bro. Also, the tools are mega expensive. I will buy them anyway. 1, 2, 3. And food I don't need to buy yet. No, you probably didn't. Go ahead and refund those points if you feel like it, George. Otherwise, you know, the whole point of providing me with drinks. That's fine. It's fine. You lost those points, Ragged Edge. You lost them. They're gone now. Maybe I'll remember to drink in the next run. But if not, well, you're down bad, brother. You're down bad. Just means you have to drink at the next opportunity. Yeah, I'll try to remember it, but, you know, no promises. Also, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that. Also, I never checked the armor. I probably should have done that, because I kind of want this helmet, I think. It's not incredible, though. It's kind of bad. This is, like, worse than a Swyan Realm. Or, well, it's barely better than a Swyan Realm. Yeah, you can't sabotage. That is true. I mean, you can still kind of ish force me to recruit bros, but that's not really sabotage, right? And this one is very solid as well, huh? Okay for nimble? Yeah. I mean, this is good. It's just not very well rolled, Forge Potions. It can roll -4 fatigue, and it can roll more armor than this, for sure. Probably like 180 armor or something, maybe even more. Let me take a peek. Because these wolf helms are great. They are very good. 175 is the max. And what's it at? It's at 158, so it's close to bottom roll, and it's close to bottom roll on the fatigue as well. So why should I buy this when I can just use Swinehunter helmets that are effectively as good, right? It has 2 less durability and 1 less fatigue equipment weight, basically, so it does provide us a little bit more nimble value. But for 8,000 crowns, it's not a weapon, right? I'll buy weapons, even if they're kind of shit, just because I like cool weapons. But this, I'm not buying. So at least I'm glad that it was shitty. Also, it's a bad gun. Not a good gun at all. Like a famed kite shield, exactly. I will buy the experience potion for 1.2k though. Alright, and that's it. And I believe we went north when we came here, so now we do a little bit of zwing, another cleaning. But we are kind of using up our money, which is lovely. I think I went out this way, right? Maybe I didn't. I'll continue a bit south. Nope, I didn't. Topple sandy stones. Stop with the small talk. Have the Cleaver Bros next to each other, holding hands. Vibera and George. Double streamer setup right here. Would really like your event to proc, sir. I should keep track of when events proc and actually try to be near a town when it is about to proc. Town events are very good for us. Alright, Omar, do we do drugs? Sure. No idea what's in here, though. Surely it's massive. It's big enough for where I don't mind using a potion here. Oh, Basil. You're not getting hit. Yes. Region event requires you to be near a town. Correct. Why the hell are you on the southern plank, Veronga? What's happened here? Funking? Why are you... What did I do, guys? What did I do? How could I do this? Can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Alright, and shit. This is why we hate impatient, because now we'll walk up and they'll be rude. But I'm gonna push 4 hexes with you anyway, and then I'm gonna say, yo, what up my dudes? Fight Haroon instead, or well, Vassal. But I still want veteran levels, sir. But sure. I mean, you have a fair point there. If I wanted to fully min-max, I could fight this camp with less brothers. But also, keep in mind, I did not know what was in here. Alright, you are hitting me for free, but you are hitting into a bone plating for free. Unless you headshot, of course. But I'm just gonna bank on you either not hitting or hitting the body. Those are more likely things to happen. Same thing here. But, yeah. You know, whatever, man. Just gun. Blam! George, how about you just kill this man, maybe randomly in one shot? Nope. Big. Oh god, Omar. I'm sure Faronga will be fine over there. Alright, that's not lovely. Hello, Nerky. Hello, hello. Big bada bonk. You know what? I don't even care about your axe, sir. Alright, don't love the bone plating getting consumed there. I am letting them shoot my backline. That's a miss. Haha, idiot. But that's fine, right? I'll just do this. Oh, he didn't actually die, huh? Truly elusive, sir. I'll go for this guy first, and I'll just stun this man. Maybe not, I guess. Alright. That's right, Vibera. You tied up, Mr. George's hex, so now he's, angry. He's very angry right now. But that was all according to plan. Alright, you can finally move and attack. I am not giving him a lot of experience this fight, by the way. Which is incorrect, but I don't really mind. You know, we don't need to min-max too much here. Like I said, we're not on the clock anyway. Not trying to do this super fast. Just trying to complete it at all. Alright, you dodged again. Can't hit him. It's still a 50-50, huh? Alright, but let's try and use some kills at least. I'm angry. Alright, just kill him. I don't think I could get both of those kills anyway, so... There we go. Oh shit. He's a nacho! But at least we can secure the leader for him, alright? That's kind of good enough, in my opinion. That is good enough in my book. It's gonna take a bit though, but we can just, you know, bonk him. Mess with him for a bit. Let's let him hit into Ragged Edge if he wants to. Alright, bring him over, man. New brother? Yeah. Omar ibn Azid. Omar ibn Azid. I don't know if I proc 9 lives. I don't think I did, right? But I'll still pump him full of damage here. There we go. He's back. Welcome back, Stone Souls. There he goes. Omar providing us a lot of power. Eventually, I hope. The greatest mod is back. Truly. You're good too, George. You're good too. You're good too. You're a great guy too. You were away? Oh god, are we having some mod glazing going on here, huh? The mods glazing each other? Also, the Lindworms, they're back. This is another group of Lindworms though, and they spotted us. Holy, what the fuck? I just lagged. I lagged twice now. That's very weird. Alright, whoa, 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 again? What is going on, guys? Hello? Hello? This is not acceptable. I should not be lagging while playing Battle Brothers team. This is incorrect. Let's see, what could it be? Memory leak or something? I mean, I am using a lot of my memory, but it's mainly Chrome, I guess. Maybe there's something I'm watching on Chrome. It's fine, either way. We'll let it be a little lag, I guess. You are welcome. Alright, that's 32 Ifrits. That's also a big old nope. Man, I need to find Alps or just nachos, I guess. Oh, well, would you look at that. What a great fight for our experience potion, guys. I don't wanna. But for this one, we could put in less bros, but we don't really have place. I mean, we can bench 2 bros, so. Does that one work? I'll check. Yes, that one does work. I mean, for the mid game, I'd use that guy for sure, right? He's still good. He's not great though, but I mean, he'll work. You can make him a hybrid, or you can make him into just a raw melee bro. And I mean, just take the high rolls in melee defense in that case, and just when his secondaries roll poorly, you just give him initiative. But otherwise, you just pump the hit points and the resolve, and you keep the fatigue basically where it's at, unless the other one's low roll, and then you can take a little bit extra fatigue if you need it. Yeah, that bro's good, right? For day 16, I'd probably use him. Also, I see the fucking hammer, you piece of shit. What? Day 16 Blackfire is not mid-game. Day 16 is very much so early game. Day 60 is mid-game. Nurk is so close. And we do like rad catchers, I agree. They are pretty awesome. Where are my famed sword lances, that is? Alright, I'll take 1 hit of fatigue here. 40 to 100? That is fair. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the pace that you play at, but I don't think you're halfway through the game at day 16. You know? But yeah. I mean, day 40, right? Day 40 is when mid-game starts, in my opinion. But, I mean, it's subjective, guys. You know? Mid-game can be whenever you want the mid-game to start, I guess. I just use it to reference between day 40 and day 100, like Stone Soul said, is basically it. Alright, guys, you can just attack these men and let them have it, basically. Bonk. You know what? Just shoot in the air. Oh, he actually hit. You know what? I don't even care. Just die, idiots. What? Alright, that's nice though. Maybe we get a kill on a cutthroat. Mid game is when you start fighting leaders now. Alright, alright. We're cooking, we're cooking. Mid game is whenever you want mid game to be, guys. If you want mid game to be day 16 Blackfire, then day 16 is mid game for you. Alright? Alright, well, we're gonna... Are you serious? Yeah, that's right, idiot. Alright, we're still gonna feed him a couple of kills here. Just 2, though. You're a noob and he follows the experts. What a great guy. How much XP is that? 266. Well, that's a fucking bummer. That's some lost monies right there. I don't like it when I lose cash like that. Also, let's walk right into the Ifrits again. Yes, that's the definition of mid-game. Mid-game is during the middle of the game. That's probably the most accurate one so far. He's so close now, boys. I mean, this is easy as fuck, right? Surely they don't mess us up like they did last time. Stone Souls, you almost died earlier. The archers decided that you do not deserve to live. But there was like 10 archers in that fight, so... This fight, there's only at most 6. Anyway, back in the grotto I go. Yeah, see you later, Stone Souls. See ya, brother. But we're keeping Stone Souls for the entirety of the game, guys, despite him being kind of bad. Almost kill you is not enough to kill me. Obviously it wasn't, right? Otherwise you would be dead now. Alright, there's only 4 archers, and they're all centered, so they're all gonna aim shoot at Vassal, which is lovely for us. Because they're not gonna hit, because those are 5%ers, right? Yes, sir. Without shield walling. Holy shit, what the fuck? Well, I guess they pushed, guys, but also, is that really scary? I don't know, maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it is. I'm pretty sure it's not very scary, but... You know? Alright, we have successfully saved our Brody. I don't like putting you there, but I will put you there anyway, because I'm stupid. Alright, can I force them to shoot at Vassal? Probably not, right? Maybe here? Yeah, probably here. Might work, might not. He threw dust in my eyes! Virunga! Can you give that weapon back to the caveman? I think he accidentally gave you the wrong one. No. I think I got the correct one, sir. We'll see though. They might prioritize targeting over here though. Yeah, they're just shooting into this ball, huh? Poor Funkin. Virunga, why? Alright, Cleaverman. It's time to Cleavermans. Probably this guy, but also let's soften up this guy maybe. Oh man, I would have wanted you to kill all three of them. This guy is a scourge. Let's wait here. Bonk. Well, George, I think you got this, right? Surely you have this. That's a double headshot. And we even kept their skins intact, sir, by, of course, decapitating twice. Oh god. He's bleeding! Alrighty. If I put myself here, they should shoot at Vassal. So let's do that. You know what, sir? Drop your gun. Maybe they don't shoot at Vassal after all. But Stone Souls, you can kill this man and move here. You know what? Get the fuck back. You can try to hit Vassal. Feel free to do so. This does mean I move out of my position, so they start shooting wherever they want again. And I got lags again. What is going on, guys? I gotta check that man computer. He wouldn't dare stun Farronga again, would he? Oh, it's punching. He's punching, guys. Also, he's not stunned. Why? Why is he not stunned, guys? Alright, well, drop your weapon again, sir. You can wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. No. Mega Axe. Bro, what is going on? I'm lagging on stream as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was. That's super weird. I don't know what's going on, guys. It's one of them links that Blackfire sent. That's the only thing that I've clicked since this started. So it's over for me, guys. I'll take a look at it after stream, though. Alright, yeah, we should be good from here. They'll shoot a little bit wherever they want again. Let's stop these guys. The flail cannot hit him. He's in Hackerman's. Alright, he got one attack off. Let's please stun him. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, sir, you are dead. And there it goes again. I have no idea what's going on, guys. What is going on? Maybe memory leak. I guess it's probably a memory leak. I don't know why I tried to disarm. I'll restart the game. And I also need to pee badly, boys. I need to pee badly. This song is a freaking banger, an old classic. Barcode is dead. Also, my camera is lagging, huh? It is. Is it lagging for you guys? Or is it just me? Because if it's only for me, then it's obviously my computer and not my connection. But, I mean, it's obviously my connection. Or my computer, not my connection. Computer, not connection. Come on, come here. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? I don't even get what I'm saying myself. Alright, we have prepared the offering, Omar. The offering has been prepared. Sharpen your axe for a round or two. Yes. Yes. Omar, slaughter. And that's a good freeze frame right there. Omar, you suck. It's fine over here? Alright. I will restart the game. Sellsword's Warlord's Helmet. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a good item right there, boys. Minus 15, 327. I will take that. Gladly. No. Alright, I gotta restart the game, guys. Let me see. Do I have anything else open that I should not have open that might be causing me issues? Like 3 fat away from being a good hat for you? Yeah, I guess. Alright, just a second, boys. Slap it on me and see what it says. It'll not be good. That is way too heavy. It is way too heavy. Way too heavy for you, sir. You're gonna get like no nimble value whatsoever. But, Dan. No. I'm still lagging. What is going on? Bro, what is going on? My entire computer is getting fucked right now. What is going on here, guys? This is annoying. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll have to live with the lag. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I've never lagged in BB before. This is super strange. But I mean, as long as it's not lagging on your end, that's okay with me. Alright, I'm gonna check this little outcropping here too. Yep. Yeesh! That's a big boy camp right there. That's a nighttime camp, if any. Holy moly, that's a big boy camp. That is a big boy camp right there, boys. The biggest of boys. This is the nomadiest of nomad camps. It is super nomad-y. The only thing missing is a few nomad leaders as well, right? Shouldn't be too dangerous though, but the archers will suck ass, so we do fight them in the night. But either way, guys, I am gonna go BRB. I'm probably not grabbing a coffee, but need 2 arrow catchers? Probably, to be honest, but I won't bring more than one. I'll just let them shoot me. I will be right back, guys. And no more music for you guys either. Haha. Bang! I need to pee. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes as per usual. Alrighty, boys. Chug in one gulp of stream. Yes. Yes, I have chugged it all in one gulp of stream. Also, I have a tiny bit of coffee left. Chugged. The jug has been chugged. Alright. We're in it. The hat. The grand hat. The Sellsword's Warlord's helmet. Well, obviously. Our precious boy. I'm gonna skip this one. This one's great, though. But my beautiful helmet! I guess this allows him to use one split, maybe. Maybe. Alright, any gear I can equip that I should equip? This one for sure. This is the Vibera kit. Omar, 3s and 3s, baby. Appreciate you. He better roll 3s the last levels now, or he's getting fired. Should I bring my Bannerman to this one, huh? Just in case. You know, you never know with George. George might just decide that he doesn't want to battle anymore, and then we get sad if he dies. But also, George, you better hold your ground. Hold your horses, so to speak. Do we still have experience potion running? No. We don't have another experience potion, and I'm not about to go all the way back, I don't think. I mean, it'll... No, it'll not line up, sadly. We'll try to find one of these patrols, I guess. During the day here. Hello, 6 nomads. Where are you going, little boys? Death! Oh, good golly gosh. Oh, good golly gosh. I mean, at least they're trying, guys. At least they're trying. Let's give them points for the attempt, at least. Alright, I'm just forcing my way in there, dude. I'm just forcing my way in. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything evil here. Nothing evil going on whatsoever, guys. Also, die, die, die. I messed up my shooter. Well, just throw an axe at this poor pillow. And this guy. Alright, you may pick your targets, Omar. Just a tiny bit of min-max here. Just the tiniest smidge of min-maxing. There we go. It's quick, after all. Okay, demon camp. Don't kill me now, game. This is very scary. But there is also a lot of loot to be found in there. Maybe we set Stormfire out on this one and we bring actual Mega Tank Man. I think I will not be sad about bringing Mega Tank Man. I think that will be helpful. And we'll let Stormfire sit out on one fight here. I do want to give the experience to Omar. He's better than Mr. Stormfire after all. He doesn't really need the fatigue though, but... yeah, let's bring him in. Alright, this is scary. Please push me, guys. Please, I beg you. Alright, they're kind of pushing. But not really. But they are pushing, thank God. Bless the Maker. Bless the Maker, boys. Alright, I am doing one step down to the right with everyone. I'm going to play this slow and controlled here. Yeah, you can shoot wherever you please, idiots. Yeah, you're gonna shoot a Vibera, that's fine. I don't know. Kill. Into shooter. Gun. You missed. I am not going to shield wall. Named Blade Dance Maxwell. He's not named, he's just a regular Blade Dancer, so I'm not too worried. Yes, yes, everyone, shoot at Vassal, guys. Feel free to shoot as much as you please at Vassal. Just keep it up, boys. Shoot away. Oh, they hit, eventually. Please push now, guys. Please, I beg you. Do I need to push one more... do one more 1-hex push? I don't want to do one more 1-hex push. If I do, I gotta go up. Well, it seems like I need to, huh? I'm giving this guy a free hit then. I'm walking over here, walking one step at a time. Now all their archers shoot me in the back. No. Archer, get shot at. Shit. All right, guys, you're gonna attack me now or not? Let's see. Oh, they're pushing, boys. Ow. Crisp headshot. Look at that insane amount of damage into my beautiful nimble bro. There are so many shots being taken right now. Our shield might break from just the stress of all these arrows. Oh yeah, boy. Rocket Edge! Oh! That's nasty. Alright, George. Are you ready, George? Are you ready? Have you prepared for this? Do you see all the skin bags? Do you see them all? I mean, it means you will get axed, but also ask questions later. He's in. Alright, you gotta move away here, sir. Let's not let you play the game. And let's tank you here. Alright, they're going for Giorgio, which is reasonable, you know. I mean, I could go full ham, but I'm not going to. You hit like everything? I mean, we have very high melee skill, so... You're basically 95% against every single opponent in the game at this point. Yeah, keep shooting at Vassal. Oh, good God, George. You can handle it, I'm sure. But I mean, we're missing this Blade Dancer. But obviously he's gonna miss us too, right? Yeah. Impressive, sir. Alright, start killing Jakuba. Alright, this guy needs to die now. And this guy needs to die now. So we gotta prioritize these targets. That's not good. You cannot stun him either. But I can move here and end your turn, and then maybe it's fine. Yeah, you're fine. That's not great. Move back, fool! Alright, this should be okay. Everything should be fine here. A little fearsome hit. He'll get to bonk at us a bit, but... Let's stop a lot of these archers. Bro! Are you real, Vassal? Are you real right now with me? He rolled a 1. Bro, what is going on? Alright, so Blade Dancer can actually hit Vassal, huh? Well, Executioner Man, please die. Oh, good god, just headshots all over, huh? Stop. Yeah, just hit the 50-50s every time, guys. Just hit them every time. Alright, kill this man now, and then kill this man next turn. And you, sir, don't let him hit you in the head again. Alright, we gotta send help. Operation Send Help, engage! Alright, you're out of juice. This fucking Blade Dancer, though. This Blade Dancer right here is being incredibly rude. Yeah, they're shooting at this group now, and they'll hit a few shots here. Don't do it, Blade Dancer mans. Don't do it. Vassal, shield wall. Alright. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Bro, how? Stop it! He's already dead! He's not, but... You get the gist of it, dudes. You get the gist of it. Also, Sloidevan, start... Bro? What? How can you miss? Alright, fuck that guy. You're bleeding. You're fine, though. Alright, George, kill this guy. Very nice. We'll just stab at the guy here. He adrenalined. He'll be rude to Vassal. But Vassal is still shield walled. Surely. 1423, I guess. Get staboed. Try for the stun. If not, well, so be it. Alright, you sir, just go in there. Try for the stun as well. Unlucky. Catch some of these idiots. Lemon Snatch, you can just hit a thing. Try for another stun? No, just a day stun. Well, that's a crisp headshot right there, boys. Maybe we break him? We did not. That's a bit of a bummer. In that case, I'll just attack. I don't need these assassin's robes. I mean, they'd be good, actually. I should have probably grabbed them. I could have grabbed them pretty safely, so... Alright, archers are out. 2 of them. Down he goes. Vibera just, you know, Vibera just doing Vibera things. Alright, your flesh is healing, sir. But we're not catching any more of these guys. Is still my... No, I can't get it. Can't get it anymore. Fated to fail. Cannot get it. It is not possible to get it. If I was Northern Raiders, I could have gotten it. But, not now, no. They had a shitty fame shield, I guess. I guess we'll add one to the tally, huh? No, we're Southern Raiders, sir. We're Southern Raiders. We are the regular Southern Mercenary origin, but we're playing it as if we are Raiders, basically. So no, cannot get it, cannot get lucky. Also, Vassal, that's the first time Vassal's been in any danger for quite some time, except for the early game, of course. I guess fast adaptation is good against him, huh? Which makes sense. But also, this man just fully aimed at his face. Like, lasered on his face. Let's go back to Quadim now. And we'll start doing repairs here in a second. Right here. Not much of this is getting repaired, though. Didn't even get the blade. What is this, George? Yeah, that's that one. That one's good. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Well, Vassal, have a new helmet. Congratulations. Guess my Iji helm got pretty messed up too, huh? But other than that, you know, unless you're gonna tell me that getting a fast adaptation Dagger Boy for equipment grab helps getting equipment? Who would have thought such a thing was possible? Alright, hold on to more shields, I guess, guys. We got too many fame shields now, once more. But at least that means it's fine if some of them break. Fine, I'll repair these two. And I'll repair the warbows. I think I have one spare warbow over here. No, I do not. Spiked Impaler is gone now. Spiked Impaler might be better than the other one, though. That's his meme. You stole it. How could you take it from him? Tamim, congratulations, you have gained 1 fatigue. Sad that we did not get the event proc as we approached the city, though. Would have liked to have it inside of the city. Alright, what's going on here? 4 frenzied hyenas. I don't know about that, sir. Experience potion? Yes. Temple, we'll fix your cheek, sir. You've earned it. Nothing here. And there are dudes here. There are people. Alright, let's sell. Alright, start from the bottom. Start from the bottom out here. That's a great song. That's not actually that great, but it's okay, I guess. Need a swamp stone to evolve into Great Man George. Wow. That sounds a little bit too cool. Not good boy George, it's the Great Man George. Not the Great Man George! Everyone runs to hide, tucking their skin deep inside of their bodies. However you tuck skin. I don't know how to tuck skin, but they will. They will tuck their skin away. Frightened. Call him Shrek. The fuck? After drinking the swamp water, George has evolved. He's now a massive green ogre. We can roll one more of these for circuses. Why not, right? He's poopy. He was kind of okay, though, but also poopy. Let's roll the poor refugee. It's a beggar. Even worse. Alright, no thanks. We got 2 cheap ranged nomads, huh? I guess we roll them. Just in case. George has been waiting, but we didn't find his frontline gunner. But maybe one of these. I mean, they'll be better than Stone Souls, so... This guy is very solid, but no stars, so I'm gonna say no thanks. Alright, I'm not gonna do this one either. Alright, last guy. Who's knee? Also pretty freaking bad. He kind of just bottom rolled. The eunuch. Ew! Alright. I guess no one else then? Yeah, no, I'm not spending this for another glad roll right now. A bit too low on the cash, money, cash, cash. All them nets. We bought the experience potion already. We don't need any other potion. We don't do the hyenas because they are hyenas and there are 4 of them. And they can overwhelm us and make us sad. Alright, final stop before we head north again is Dahab. And then we gotta raid caravans. With grit and knowledge and some patience. Nice. And for the green part, I never saw you. Just assumed that it was natural camo to not get crocodiled. And a hate for the engineers that designed them. A burning hatred. His burning hatred cannot be satiated, but we can give him flesh. We can provide him with skin. And then maybe he won't be as upset. Alright, that's a shitty little tiny camp, yo. We can do that. Also, your helmet's all fucked. Ragged edge. Here, have a dragon's helm. This kit looks fucking awesome, by the way. This looks incredibly good. The only thing we need to fix is the nipple shields. Might just do this just for the swag. Holy swag. Yeah. Also, I'm lagging again, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think Blackfire got a Bitcoin miner installed on my system here. Somehow, some way. Also, why did I put it on you, sir? You're supposed to be in the fighting line now. Get back in there, Stormfire, sir. Otto hates nipples, you heard it here first? Yes. We are now musical memes. I have no idea. I guess we allow anything at this point. Everything has been thrown out the window. Anything is allowed. Alright. 6 nomads out in the desert running about. What do they think they're doing? More fatigue neutrals, yes. We need more fatigue neutrals. We always need more fatigue neutrals. Bro, I am lagging. I don't understand. Can never have enough fatigue neutrals. I am lagging. I don't know what's going on, guys. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, guys, you are not pushing, huh? You're just sitting there pretty, huh? Sometimes a bro just deserves this song. What is this? You're fucked by Ylvis. Isn't Ylvis Swedish? Bro, let me search. No, they're Norwegian. Well, basically Swedish. It's not playing though. Yep. Alright. He's fucked. Close enough, yeah. I mean, Swedish and Norwegian, that's basically the same, right? That's basically the same. How are we positioning this fight? This shit is in the way, guys. It's in the way. I would like this to not be here. Where can I put you? Probably here with the 2 ranged guys here. 1, 2, 3. So 2 right, 1 down. So 2 right, 1 down. I mean, I guess I can just keep my formation like that. Sure. You wait, however. But these guys, these 4 just line up here. That's not your hex, sir. I mean, no, the link worked. The link worked. I just did not enjoy it very much. I'm sorry. I found it to be bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to listen to it. I'm so sorry, bro. Fuck. Can you guys please just push or something? So I can talk about that instead? Yeah, good, good. Vessel, is your shield fine? I'm sure it is. Alright. That guy had a death wish. Didn't even listen to 5 seconds? I mean, I listened to 1.5 seconds. And that was enough for me to form an opinion. An educated opinion on it, you know. Also, why, Vibera? Why are you scared? Cut off a head. And maybe you'll stop being scared. Alright, I'm gonna shoot you guys in the back, so you know that by staying back, you get punished. And shamed by the rest of your peers. Alright. Yeah. 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 Bonk. Yeah. Slang. No. I guess not, huh? Come, come, evildoers. Come, come. Oh yes, you are going to bleed to death, little poor boy. You know what? Oh shit, I regret everything. George, you're not scared, George. They should be scared. Holy shit! He couldn't do it. Basil simply could not do it. What the hell do you think you're doing, archers? No one is allowed to hit, by the way. That's in the rules, guys. No one is allowed to hit. Yep, just keep it up. No one is allowed to hit. Nope. Well, I guess that guy was dying, so I'll give it to him. Oh, George. You got hit, George. Never again. Alright, Vibera is going ham. We know this to be true. Alright, that's beautiful. Let's just reap again, huh? Big bada bonk. And Mr. Gunmans, also known as Stone Souls. Let's not gun anymore. Kill this man, maybe? No? Oh no, Stone Souls, you're in danger. But wait, maybe he's the one in danger. Also, archers, you don't get to play anymore. Maybe you are in slight danger here, huh? I mean, probably not. Nope, you're not in danger anymore, sir. Holy shit. I'm not gonna round swing there. I was tempted to round swing there right into Ferronga, because I don't think they used up his thingamajig yet. His bone plating. Alright, put you in the perfect hex. You just don't want the scary Norwegian artist to copyright strike the VOD. Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. I say as I listen to only copyrighted music constantly. Don't clip that. Do not clip it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's not in the VODs. It's just in the live version. Alright, just beat him to death, boys. Alright, 9 lives procced. Oh no, I waited, Omar. We'll come around to you again, Omar. Don't worry about it. Better luck next time. Clipped and posted on Reddit. Well, posted on Reddit is fine. I can deal with the hate from Reddit. Come on, Omar. Come on, bro. You got this. I believe in you, Omar, you know? I believe in you. I fully believe in you. Like, you got this, Omar. You freaking got this. Bang. There we go. Found this mix. I might like it. Let's see here. I mean, this sounds rather nice, yeah, I agree. We can do this for a bit. Yeah, I hope you're not upset, Stone Souls, but yeah, George won this round. Non-copyright? I mean, I don't really care. I hope it's a cupcake recipe. To be honest, I mean, I had one live stream on YouTube where I had 52 copyright strikes. And yeah, since then, I don't really stream on YouTube anymore. Yeah. But I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter. But if I was monetized, it would suck. Also, Vibera, keep getting pumped, yo. I need you to get a little bit more resolve as well. We need necklaces, man. Where my necklaces at? Oh no, you're in the poop helm again, George. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you. Senor Nomads, where are you going? No tools for memes right now. I need to meme every day. I mean, it is okay. If you miss a day, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. George might get mad though. And you don't want George mad. You see what he does when he gets upset? He just ravages the entire world. He forces the world to spread its anus. It's very evil. It's very evil. Missed a day? Yeah, that's... I mean... Like I said, you're good, bro. You're good. You are fine. No one is getting upset. I might get a little bit upset, you know? I might, but I wouldn't say that I got upset anyway, you know? Because I wouldn't want you to feel bad about it. But now, I'm making you feel bad about it because I said I might get upset, you know? It's all mind games here. It's all mind games. Alright, Omar. Your dinner has been served, Omar. Also, let's just fuck this guy up a little bit. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Bibera's hungry. Anyway, train here, lurk mode, you got it. Don't ride it on the roof. Great tip right there, Scorpio Sub. Do not ride on the roof. Unless in India, right? I've seen some insane videos of trains in India. It's fine, he found a seat. Good. Now proceed to loudly yell out, everyone, follow Otto-sama on Twitch in the cabin. In the train cabin, right? You know, I need someone out there in the real world spreading propaganda. You are the Minister of Propaganda, after all. Can't. You're muted, IRL. Oh, shit. Too many reports. Too many reports, guys. Alright, George, can you please... Can you just please fix yourself, sir? We are in town, and we got a town event, but we did not get the regent. You're mute? Oh, I see. Well, of course we're gambling, guys. There we go. We've earned some crowns, and Vassal gains a resolve. Vassal, good job, sir. Great trading prowess right there, boys. Alright, we sell this stuff. It's yellowish. Can't keep the yellowish food. Am I right? Alright, one set of tools. And 2 sets of nets. We have so many nets now. Beautiful. Never heard my voice on stream. It was a paid actor. Oh, it's... No, I'm sure it's like AI generator or something, right? That's a lot of money. Fighting some northerners, but I'm not interested really. What do you have in the Alchemisto? You have experience potion. And I'm gonna start now. Because we are probably finishing up pretty soon. Seems like we just cannot find the chunky tank. Who are you? You are not the man that I wanted, Jahaf. You are simply not him. Tamim, however, he is the gigatank of the gods. He simply was not. Get out of here. Not AI, I'm not some sort of Swedish AI trainer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's hire the cripples. Because I would like to have a cripple tank. Because it's fun. Come on, baby. Hit that triple star melee defense with a 5. You can do it. I believe in you, Nasser. He indeed could not. That's okay. And we roll up Dari as well, right? And he's just mediocre. Okay. So what is next on the list of things to do? We can probably just go do Reliquary real quick. We kind of went away from that. But that's okay. We do want to complete the ambition as well. We don't need to complete the ambition though, right? We haven't even gotten the second to last retinue member yet. Maybe I do some repairs here and get blacksmith, but I kind of also just want to click bounty hunter. Because the only gear upgrades we can get now is famed gear. It's famed gear, yeah. That's it. There is nothing else we want in the game at this point. So we probably just head over to the reliquary. We go up, we find the Kraken in here. We try to do Kraken shenanigans. And then what? We need to find the witch hut as well. We haven't found that one. There's nothing else I want. I mean, there's nothing else the boys want either, right? What would the boys even want? I mean, I guess rondel daggers. Still want your manhunters run. Well, that's not gear though. Oh, Stormfire. Please, roll a 3 and a 4. You see, you just have to ask nicely. Alright, still, Resolve is a bit of an issue, and not something we really can fix. But I mean, 53 is good enough. It's good enough. It's just fun to have a slave, you know? A little indebted. Always fun to have these lowborn backgrounds and make them work. Especially the bad ones. Especially the bad ones. But you guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream there for today. I'm getting pretty freaking tired. I've been going for 6 hours today. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and tomorrow we shall start doing more legendaries, right? There is nothing else I really need to do at this point, so I might roll a bro or 2 more, but the squad is strong enough, right? We don't need to do anything else really. And we are done with the north. We only need to go find or deal with the reliquary, find Rolga 6, I think. I didn't find it, I believe. But I'm sure it's in here somewhere. It's probably here, pretty far south, since there were goblins out here, right? You did enjoy Bounty Hunter 26 too few. Bump them numbers. Yeah. I mean, 26 fames at 127 is pretty low actually. But a big reason for that is because we had to run back up and down, you know. If I could just farm out in the wilds for a bit, I can probably bump it up to 40 pretty quickly. I mean, we got like 12 fames in one day out here, right? Got pretty lucky though, to be fair, but still, the chances out here are very high. And that is kind of where we're headed next. Anyway, we're going Reliquary, and then we're going to this area, scouting this entire area. Maybe do a little bit of raiding on the way back or something. Scout this as well. It could be like a witch hut in the center here. But there is a city here, so actually there could not be. I mean, maybe like here or something. But yeah. Not going to our brothers today? No, that is every other Monday. Every other Monday I go to my brother on every other Monday, but I go to him every Friday. But yes. So I'm just gonna cook up some dinner. But let's see if there is anyone else playing some Battle Broskies. Yes, indeed, indeed. I mean, I'll send you guys over to Gorbachev. Go harass him for a bit. He is the only English speaker currently playing Battle Brothers after all. And we'll see if he has improved. Seems to be fighting some undead right now, and he does not seem to be dead. So that is very good. I'll send you guys over. Go say hi. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And hopefully some more legendary locations then. Or well, probably a few at least. Either way, guys, stay safe and bye-bye. Alright, peace out.